Shit. This and rather What's up, Sigma? More beavers. Gonna need more additional types of food. And I'm gonna need some beehives. Not the bees. Might as well put that. Dude, 15 planks and 20 paper for a single beehive, huh? Didn't notice they were so expensive. I think I'm gonna change this. Get rid of this. Water! Dude. Six days of normal weather. Of rainy weather. These guys are done. Finally. Maybe I should put gravity batteries here to keep it going a little more. Okay, could extend the... well, not really. Well, no, it's gonna overflow. Alright. Half a day. Alright, the gravity battery should keep us going through the drought. If there's a little wind. Please? There we go. Yeah. Be good enough. Okay. Rid of this and convert the whole area to few what you call sunflowers. Empty this. Should have enough space, right? Yeah. Maybe some zip lines here. For the wood. And zipline sucks compared to tubes. So awkward. Like they're cheaper to make and they're faster to set up, but they're way less versatile, much slower. 150 instead of 300. Come on. Need to make them a little happier because they're gonna get stung by bees. Bee sting. Ew, -1. I'll put here. Put it here on top, but oh. Why did I put one here? It's a misclicked. Oh, can you put I'll put more on berries. Why not? Big cube of berries. quite overlap. Should put more on farm till I fully stock up. Just do this. This one has to go. Should be fine. We need to tap her back online. It's still planting here. Like you should be able to build like here. Nice storage for sunflower seeds. All right. taking a while. We put them all on focus in harvesting. Yeah, let's do that. That's fine. I had way too many potatoes. Potatoes. So I'm gonna need sweet. I don't know. I don't know how much, like how big this colony will get. There's not a whole lot of favorable terrain. And there's like very little water. I barely fill up my reservoir. There's little water and it's on hard, so the rainy seasons don't last long. Like the last between 5 and 8 days. Compared to drought and bad water tides, which last like up to 30 days. That's why I'm hesitant to grow the colony. Even though I have more than enough resources right now. The water is going to be a limiting factor. Because if I can't fill up... Well, it takes 4 days for the reservoir to fill up now. As long as it takes less than 5 days, I'm fine. Grew up so fast with the beehives. Short on planks. I really need 3 lumber mill. I screw it. Rid of those. Alright. Last one. Boom. Could focus on harvesting. Harvest the whole thing. Though, I have like a huge, no, not huge, 100. Alright, how long will the mild weather last? Only lasts one level. Pump a little bit. Not quite. Yeah, those don't heal a whole lot. And it takes 5 days for 2? Carrots are way better. I don't know why these crops exist. I guess cheap way to get like 2 types without any transformation. I see one patch gives you 3, 12. It's pretty much the same as potatoes. You get 9 in 12 days. Potatoes you get how much? 1, 6. You get 8 in 12 day. Slightly more efficient. Slightly. Green 8. This one. Gain 24 in 8 days. It's 8 per day. 15 in 10 days. Isn't that good? Good Spanish ducks are the same as bread and crackers. Should put showers there. Oh, hello. Single showers as well. Then we got Tillings to expand. No power. Let's put full farming. I want to fill up my my storage. Here. You need so many haulers as Folktail. That or, well, that and making districts, not just having one. Like manage the production and limit the amount of traveling they have to do. Put some decoration here. I don't know if I want to build up. Putting roofs and shit. Ugh. This big chunk of metal. It's like such a pain to go there. It's always a pain to go somewhere initially with the folktail. Once you have the zipline, it's easy enough, but I don't know if I want to go there. This thing doesn't seem worth it either. This sucks, this sucks. It's like never need that much bad water. Unless I'm doing something completely wrong. Because even with... like unless I had like 3 explosive factories and an extractor, centrifuge running 24/7. Like... How much will that cost? 50 gears, 200. I have the resources. I don't want to build it until I'm done with that. I guess it's for people that expand fast. What the? I don't even have... Huh. Guy's cooking fast. Oh shit. Okay. Whatever. Oh, these should work for the aquatic life. Hang on. Did I... Oh, wait a minute. In the water? No. Ah. Beep, 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 boo. Whee. Whee. Look at him. Going to carry water. Yeehaw! Finals in. Almost full in treated planks. Can't see inside. Real metal. One beaver needs work. Get all the pumps running. What were they carrying? Oh, they were. Because they covered this side as well. I should prioritize potato. You should prioritize the sunflowers. Oh, look. Beaver statue. Oh yeah, the Bolton post. It's pretty good, but it's too high. Ooh. 2 stories high. This requires access to water. Planks. Kinda tempted to build that. Make them work faster. That's 5. Screw it. Make it too high. Be able to build it, right? This side. Oh wait, it doesn't cover this one. Screw it. Yes, let's go. Should have enough treated planks now. Yeah. What is this? Yeesh. There it is. Oh, they still get affected, huh? Oh yeah, they do. Okay. Oh, okay. The first. Okay, that's good. Everybody can enjoy the flame. They're gonna walk faster. Work faster. 17 is life expectancy, okay. Ooh. Well, getting to this states was rough. Up until I didn't have the bad water diversion. It was so painful. Because the only way I could divert bad water was like through here. So all this place was like contaminated. Like I only had this little place. But the issue is that this thing is too high, so I only had like this little area that I could keep irrigated, and like this area that was irrigated and not contaminated. Like I couldn't set up like, that's why I had set up like a secondary tree farm here, because like this one I could never grow oaks. Like I managed to grow pines and like oaks like here, because they wouldn't get contaminated. They would dry out, but they wouldn't get contaminated. Like I first set up like this dam initially, like only 3.5 levels high. That, and from that point, like everything's been easy. Holy shit. This is hard to keep it challenging. Cause like I maxed out like the duration of the tides and droughts, and like increased the and shortened the initial, like the first like 10 cycles. That'd be like the full 30 days. That doesn't have a lot of water. Not even bad tide, like bad water. It's like it has 4 sources, but they're all like 1 cubic meter per second. Like I'd have to set up like an aqueduct to... Maybe I could do that. Could I? That's level 12. Or to encase this. This thing's too low. What would be the point? To double my output, my power output for the water wheels, but this is... I think with the folktale you can't keep the bad water sources open. You can only cap them off. When there's a drought, I get the same issue. And windmills are not good. They suck. You have to have gravity batteries because the wind is so variable. One more. And you can't, like, you can't really stack them. You need to have like 2 spaces between them. You could stack them, but it's like, how tall? You have to make it like... So it's 4, 5, 5 tall. Could make like 3 layers of them. If you were starting on... No, you can make 3 layers. That'll be a pain in the butt to build with the folktails. You can't have like... You'd have to build a zipline station all the way up. You have like huge flight of stairs. That's a good... It would be worth, like, you could put gravity batteries on the topmost layer. I think you can put gravity batteries between them. So I can do it like that. No, you can't. Fuck. Have to stagger them. Not even that. Ah. Oh wait, now I'm in the way of this one. Oh, okay. It takes so much space. And Folktale takes too much space. Like, the only thing they have is the farming in the beginning. Like, it makes farming and I guess like expanding the colony is easier because all you have to do is build like more lodges and they automatically reproduce by themselves. You don't have to build breeding pods. Yeah, I don't think I'll play much longer on this map. Like, everything I want to build would be like such a pain with them. Like, I'd have like multiple zipline networks because you can only build like 2 connections per thing, like pylons and shit. You have to build like clusters of ziplines. Like, I'd have to build like 4 of them and then they each would radiate from there. You can have a singular network interconnected. And it's so fucking slow. $36. I have to walk so much. Bitching so much about the folk tales. I guess the herbalist is also one thing they have for going for them. Like, they don't have decontamination bats. It's like, really, you shouldn't have like contaminated beavers anyway. Even the underground tile is like meh, because it requires two layers deep of ground, so you can't efficiently stack them. Like, you'd have to have to stack 2, so that'd be like 3. I guess it'd be like that, kinda, but only 1,000. And their piles are shit as well, because they take two stories up. Like, have to be too high. The underground piles is only 1 story up though. Guess it has that for a... Warehouse are the same. These are the same as well. I guess their food, yeah, the only I think they have is like their food processing is like easier to do. You don't need power. Kind of like a grill like that. And I guess the grist mill is low power, like only 60. And the bakery doesn't even require power either. But the Iron Teeth have coffee, which requires power, but it's easy to make and fast, and it's +3 well-being. Yeah, their water wheels suck. Like, too big. Not narrow enough to be super high efficiency. Or do they have like the big wheels? All their power, like, they have a shitty lumber mill. They have shitty showers. I guess this is better, like it's more compact, but still. But yeah, they require a different building in order to make aquatic farms. Where is it? Because our farmhouse is like the only thing really we have going. Farmhouse plus B. Makes it kind of compact. And the fast food production. Like, and the carrot is like the best starting crop. Like 4 days for 3 food is pretty good. Potatoes are OP. Like even the observatory. The only good thing it has is it's more compact than the number cruncher. Should try making books. I've not made books. Requires make number punch. I've not done any robot stuff. Like maybe they have better robots? I doubt it. Robots like kind of annoying. I guess it would make sense making robots on this map, huh? Because of the lack of water. They need water in their pipeline. They do for the biofuel. Although not a whole lot. Can make a lot from potatoes. Like only 2 water for 30. Yeah, bots are annoying because you have to you have to have three different like production lines. Guess you can stack them, but what do they take? Lots of planks and biofuel. Gears. One body. You need 4 limbs. Yeah, okay. You don't have to think about it too much. Oh, this thing doesn't require power. Oh. Catalysts. Yeah, I could try, but I'm gonna need more meals. Let's make books first. Like a printing press. How much power is that? 150. I guess that's the only thing they have, like, don't require a lot of power for the, well, smelter and gear shop is the same. I think lumber mill is a little less. They have the paper mill, which is how much? 80. Let's put that build there. It's big. Three by 3. No recipe selected. Or is this for bots? One paper, one book. Knowledge +3. Oh, books are pretty good. I guess it's their coffee, their equivalent of the coffee. It takes a lot of time though. 1.5 hour, 1.6 hour. Alright, building nukes. The humans have already built the nukes. That's why they're gone. No need to build them. Only build mud pits and dance halls and detailers. I guess I could build a detailer and like scatter them around. Makes them happy, and it's small. Carousel. Could build a little decoration all area around here, or maybe around here. Gonna need power though. Power for carousel. Oh yeah, look. Like gears and planks here. I'm gonna show you what you can do with the iron teeth on my first map I really played. Cause it's like my second map in this game. I need the tapper to be running. Yay! Are those marked for cutting? Yeah, they are. Could build dynamite this. Oh yeah, you do have dynamite though, and you can build tunnels to sap hills. Like you can build like, where is it? You can build a whole like tunnel network, and then destroy the because it places a platform on as well. But if you destroy the platforms, and you're like more than three wide, you destroy everything that's above it. So you can like clear out mountains super fast doing that. Books are... wait. Music's done. No. Uh, um. Ba, 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 ba. All right, need to build an infirmary. Anybody with water? Drinking water and food? Build a separate. Yeah, I think I will. Keep it separate from this place. I said I don't plan to spend too much, so I guess these four will do. I can expand if I need to. I'll just do that. How many? That's 4 and 4, that's 8. I'll have 10. Be way more than I need. Boom, boom, boom. Shit. I build. Those need two, fuck. Can't build anything, eh? Let's do it like that. Stack decoration on top. Make this. Oh, that's another issue with zip lines. Can get in the way. This. Build. Rubs. Yeah, it should cover everything. And statue. Just make sure the guess I don't care. Just to be sure. It's gonna be cozy! Wait a minute, what's this? Stairs. Stare at that. I should set. Should have set the negative from being injured. Way more actually. A lot of beaver goes through here. I guess except the farmers, huh? Hope this thing won't be in the way, because I think I'm gonna have to reorganize this. I was planning to make like 4 zip lines. Or station, like making a central hub here. Maybe I should make it here. Because the issue is I want direct access like between these, like the industrial center and the storage areas. Like same thing with the food production to the storage and the transformation zone. Is this what should go around here? Like, although there's the issue of milling. I need power. Oh, these guys are not doing anything. Yeah, the beehives are... I wonder if the beehives, do they buy crops? Okay, they don't count as crops. Doesn't work for trees. Sag. Cling. As long as there's a little bit of wind, I think I have like enough power for everything. And if there's like decent wind, it should like charge up the batteries pretty fast. Look how cozy this is. Yeah, like food and water close nearby. Can walk under it. Neat. Yay! Where's this guy? Oh fuck, that's not injured, that's a broken tooth. Guess I could... Did I make too high here? Can I... No decoration that... Oh, wait a minute. No, those don't give any... Yeah, their shrub is like two level high. Oh. Can't build it on a platform. Oh, you can build it on a platform. But you can't stack. No. What if I give it 2? No. do I want to build the... Didn't I have a greenstone? Wait a minute. It's unlocked. Is it unlocked at the beginning? Maybe it is. Yeah. Just destroy this one. I don't need... Build that real fast. I got 53 beavers. Yeah. It's weird, like, it's very rare that they get broke. Well, the issue with my tree farms is I like to build all oaks and they give like 8 wood. So it fills up my reserve very fast. Look at him grinding his teeth. Whee! All good now. Wish I could have built storage boxes and like link that up. I know the detailer takes 2. Wait. Okay. Contemplation spot. There's nothing left there. If I built a bunch here. And a tattoo. Has to go with that. Oh shit, it requires extract. Gonna have to keep the centrifuge running half speed. Look at this beaver, how happy he is to be injured. 24. How many books do I have? They pretty much get consumed as fast as I'm printing them. 2 beavers. Huh? Look at him contemplating. I think these guys are gonna stay here. Might as well put some decorations, huh? This. Boom, boom. Making my beavers happy. Happy, happy, happy. Alright, I'm full of metal. How fast does that go down? Be nice to have like an estimate. Look at them. Done self a tattoo and then is questioning his life choices. I don't know how the fountain works. Maybe I could build it here. Maybe I can dynamite that. Earth recultivator. And I'm gonna have to do it. Look. It'll take like forever. Yeah, I can't. Fuck. Can't build up here because of the zip lines. Went through a fair bit. I'm out of bad water. Wait. I think this thing can run even in during droughts. I don't know. Could be the if it doesn't, it's really not worth. But if if you can extract bad water during droughts, that'd be mildly interesting. One thing I might need is to work on an earth excavator. I could run the power from here. Here, let's just destroy the trees. Not even collecting the resource. Do I have a treated plank? No, I don't. I have a metal block. Logs. them to maintain my power. Okay, I have some potatoes. I'm almost full on berries, full on carrots. Means I'm gonna be able to cut down on workers on food production, maybe? $1,200 demand. I got 3 at 38,000. How much did I say? 1,200? So I have almost 6 work days of power in reserve. Now, where do I put... See, with the earth excavator is it makes a huge hole. Could have built those on the other side. Maybe I'll do... Let's see. I'm back. Ooh. Let's get rid of this. Boom. Mm-hmm. So vaccine. Ugh. Oh yeah, this. Have to. Okay, it's not the same building as the Iron Tooth. Iron Teeth. How much power does that take? It's 200? 200, yeah. Now we're gonna do this. How much does this cost? Let's see. 2 planks and 1 gear. Guess I'll just do this then. Nah. This is gonna be easier to work with. Yeah, I'll do that close. Give me power. If I want to build a carousel here, it's gonna be easier, I guess. Boom, boom. So how am I gonna get them up there? Because they can't build that high. Can build up from here though. What? I thought I removed it. Thank you, Sigma. Oh, fuck it. Let's build something stupid. Nah, it's not worth. Just leave it that and see where they can't reach, and then build like stairs and platform. This guy is gonna be lower. I need to build the shaft first. Guess I'll build build a huge underground pile for the dirt. And for workers, I guess I'll have to cut the workers in half. A bot playing. Yes. So these should be built. And this is too far. These should be built. Now. Need to go all the way here. Good. Not too bad with the platforms. When you destroy them, you get like how much? Like you only lose like 1 or 2 planks. Not like I'm. Dun, 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 dun. Like technically, like the beavers can build infinitely down. So you can build like access point like all the way up here, and they'll be able to build like down 1 tile to the left and to the right and directly below, including diagonals. So you can do like stupid shit like stuff like this, like over the areas you want to build, and they'll build everything. But with the iron teeth, it's even easier because they can build from the tubes. Like imagine if they could be able to build like from the zipline themselves, but alas, they can't. I have to build a stairs so they'd be able to build this. But whatever. It's not worth it for just one. Oh, I have beds here. This is not too bad. There's a lantern. All right. Okay, power gets here. And get rid of all of this. Pick those up. Here I could name my beavers from viewers. Let's see. We just Teja was born. Can rename Teja to Sigma Head. Because you were the first. Get out, you're getting a tattoo. Now you're going to swim or hang out at the pool. Now you're grabbing a carrot, drinking some water, ziplining all the way up here, all the way there, contemplate, and go back. Giving them well-being for kids makes them grow to adulthood faster. It's pretty neat. Wait. Okay. Nothing is using the power, so nothing spins, huh? Weird that it doesn't show supply demand. Oh, that's because nothing is generated. Okay, that's the demand. Okay. There you go. As soon as the windmills kick in, it recharges the batteries. Alright. Alright, now we're making dirt. Extracting dirt. Now we'll be able to have mud bats. Or mud pits. Oh, I'll build it all here. I think it's gonna need to be emptied. Only the scrap metal here. All empty. Can't build it here because of the zip line, or yeah, I guess that's why I made that. Could build it like here. Doesn't show the distance. Could get rid of the road on top of it. It serves no purpose anymore. Almost had a heart attack. Could build a station here, actually. Have to be up high. What purpose would it serve though? Only the swimming pool. We'll always build swimming pool here. Yeah, okay. Did we make this? Build that. And height. That is 3x3. Oh fuck! It needs wheat. Shit. Dang it. This pylon can go. Boom, boom. Takes a little bit longer though. At least I avoid like one I would need to build that one a year. It's too low. Ugh, zipline sucks. You can build underground tubes, you can stack tubes on top of each other. But ziplines are annoying. They're awkward. Look at that. Already dug it a level down. Oh shit, I have no haulers? What? Wait, where's everyone? I'm down to 46 adults? I can lower these. Because I need haulers. No win at all. Still 7 days, huh? One and a half level of water consumed. All right, there was the big bump. How big is that? It needs 3x3 plus the pump in the middle. Okay. Get rid of that. Need a platform. Excuse me. Oh shit, I can't build it there. Oh, but I can send it there, okay. There we go. There you go. Now this guy can chill. No storage place available. Oh, happiness. Have to reclaim this. Could build a large tank, like replace those, like build one with extract and one with bad water. Oh wait, there's still bad water left. Alright, now there's none. Beavers injured. I can start 16 this. Oh shit. Got the sucking power, holy fuck. Oh. Let's name him Backsneed. I have a big plank. Yes, I do. And just to scrap metal, just to keep him going at it. Whee! So what can I do now? I don't have wheat. Maybe I should plant a little bit, because wait, how much does it require? 20. Ah, it requires 20 to build. That's weird. Store 50. But just do this. Be cheeky. Oh, it's really sucking deep. Dude, it's sucking so much that it creates a current. Ah. Like, I've been toying with the idea, because I think you can create unlimited power if you use fluid pumps. But I don't know if you can with the folk tails, because they don't have like the more efficient water wheels. You could like have a pump like fill a reservoir and then break a canal that would feed it back onto itself. Eesh. How about two blocks of water? What's up, J Bjorn? Oh, look at that, J Bjorn. I'm gonna name you. There you go. Now you're in the game. Them as we got Vax Need. Contemplating ziplining. Where's Sigma Head is working hard as a hauler and now relaxing at the campfire. And now at the terrace. Huh? How neat is that? Alright, last day of the drought. We'll do let's make some more oak. Because if I start making like a ton of overhangs, like these cost lots of wood. Like if I make like 20 of them, that's 720 wood logs. Or like if I start building like lots of levees. Each levee is what you may call 12 logs. My beaver. What's wrong with this guy? He's hungry and injured. Alright, so this is gonna take like 2 days to fill up. And the temperate weather is gonna last 8 days. Let's see how taking so long. Got a really big reservoir though, but the issue is there's so little water coming in. Like I've gained half Right, I can pump more bad water. Start the centrifuge back up. And I guess I'll need more treated planks. Dude, that will go up like 3/4 of a block every day. Not even like 2/3. That's gonna take 4 days to fill up. Like I can fill up all the way here. All the way to 5.65, 65. So yeah, these are kind of useless. I'm stockpiling some books. What happens if the dam breaks? Everything gets flooded. And I lose a lot of water. Like if the dam broke, it will get flooded, but that'll only be temporary. After that, I wouldn't have enough water to keep all my crops alive and my trees alive. With the amount of drinking water reserve, I should be able to power through. Same with the food reserve. But like the good season doesn't last long enough to be able to plant crops. Look at that. To plant crop and grow trees. Because see, I have 3 days left. I have only 8 days of good weather. You could say I'm wasting 3 days of water, because I could store all the water, like not use current, like having zero current. Like if I were to use, well, what that was 4 days for 2.5 height. So like if I were to store for 8 days, that'd be 5 blocks. That's 2, 5. So if I were to use all the water up to this level, I would have enough time to fill it back up. Oh man. That's the brown water. That's the bad water. That's poop water. Made by the humans. The humans. Because like you'll see like you either have droughts where there's no water at all, so like there's not even bad water made, and there are bad tides. Bad tides makes all water source into bad water, so even these would turn into poop water. So if you don't have have this dam and these sluices, like this only lets like water below contamination of 3% through, and as soon as there's contamination, these shut, and like the water rise and outflows out of the map, so I can keep this water clean. Otherwise like you get like a river of poop water that contaminates all your land and like kills all your crops, and if your beavers get exposed to it, they get sick and they die. So like before I had this diversion dam, I had to like, the only way I could divert the bad water was like to like I made this, I built these floodgates, like I would lower these and raise these, that the bad water would go through here, and I would keep like this little area of fresh water safe. And I could only farm like this place and like up to here. Everything else was contaminated and I couldn't, and if like there was something growing, it would die. Like if the trees were mature, I could still chop them and use the wood. And if the crops were like mature as well, I could harvest them. Or no, once they die, I couldn't harvest them. So at one point, like I think it was cycle 8, I couldn't stock enough drinking water. I had to shut down the pumping because pumping actually used the water, and I had to keep it there so that I at least managed to save my crops. And half my population died. I don't know if the history doesn't go all the way back there. Half the population died of thirst. And at other points, I think then 2 cycles later, I had like, not as much, but like I had like 1/5 of the population died of hunger. Because I didn't have enough time, like I didn't have enough good season. I had like 4 bad water tides in a row. Because like a drought I could survive, because I had this dam and I have all that water green that I could manage. But I had like 4 bad tides in a row, and like in the beginning they only last for like 5 days, but every cycle like it increases all the way to I think I'm not even at the max. The max is 30 days. Yeah, I had to restart several times, and like it took me like, I think to build this, it took me all the way to like cycle what? Hang on. I actually took screenshots. Let's see. I don't have the full screen. Oh yeah, cycle 9. Cycle 9, they were harvesting the carrots while being hungry, so they ate the crop as they picked it up, and like one of them didn't have enough to eat and he died. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, I think it was cycle 12. No, not cycle 12. I managed to do the diversion dam at cycle 11. Cycle 12, I did the second phase. I did the first phase of the mega dam of this dam. Like I did like this tiny area, and it gave me all the way up here of water. So from this point on, I was pretty much safe. Like I could survive any drought and bad water. And like the next cycles, I built this thing that could last 30 days of water of drought. And like since I had this, I've not been in any danger. Since this event, I've been bitching about not having tubeways and having stupid zip lines. Because yeah, once I had like the first phase here, I expanded. I built a potato farm, which is like a huge thing because it gives you so much food. Like one potato gives you 4 cooked potato rations, and one plant gives you 1, so that's 4 compared to 3 only. Alright, I got some wheat. Can build the mud pit. That must have like full dirt now, almost. Not quite. 2/3 full. Oh, I can also place dirt blocks. Like usually I would do like underground irrigation canals. Like you dig 2 deep, 2 block deeps. I could blow up this, except this thing won't be. Let's use dynamite. This one I can't reach. Yeah, I can't. Treated plants. How many of them have 80%? Should have destroyed this road and like do it on the other side. I still can to an extent. Look at this. It's 4 wide. I need some platform. There you go. Yeehaw! Here I can build a... Another lantern. Yee! They're happy. How are my viewers doing? Bjorn is happy. Works twice as fast because of his high well-being. And he has 3 different foods. Moves faster. Lives longer. Where's Sigma? Sigma is very happy. Works even faster. Wet fur. Been seen a shrub, a lantern, the beaver statue, the bulletin pole. Oh my. Vaxneed is the happiest Vaxneed. Look at them. How much happiness does that give? Could have put it on the other way around. They walk. Okay, they walk. They take it here. Okay. Fine. Were temporary piles for the builders of the dam. Oh. Ah, fuck me. Whatever. Water's not deep enough. That's the thing about it. Because I could dam around it and keep the water up, but kind of a waste. Shit. Come on, visit the mud. Yes. Look at this kid. Mud pit is +3. That is fast. It goes up fast. Ah. Pretty good. Yeah, that was a mistake. Oh, let's blow up some shit. Let's go. Yeah, because here the level is always the same because it's regulated, but in the artificial lake it's not. Eat. Look at all the poo water going away from the map where it's not my problem. Mm. Kind of bored now. I have like a full scrap, shit ton of metal. Normally, I could build this eventually to have unlimited scrap metal. I need to run to the nearest ruins. Mm. Woof. Hmm. Could be. Oh. Mm. I don't know, man. Do I keep playing this map? Nah. I kind of want to do like the earth with cultivator to have the thing to actually quote unquote win the map. They sure are. Drag blazing water. Well, are they chopping wood now? Yeah, he's carrying wood. Yeah, don't you like that? The Twitch cross promotion. Every channels are eligible. Whee! I'm curious. Huh. Oh, this guy is gonna chop some tree. No, wait, the day's off. He went for a swim. Check out the beavers going for the mud bat. Should we rebuild it for the entrance to face this way? Actually, I could build a second one. Wow. All the beavers were contemplating. Take a look at what they see. They're going for a midnight snack. No, it's still in early access. Just it got a fairly major update recently. Like it added water physics. So now look, the water flaps around. Added water physics so that now, and it's like things like sluices that can automate the water controls, and you can like do you can do pipes and stuff like that because you have a impermeable floor, and you can place dirt blocks as well. So like if I wanted, I could like build a super tall reservoir and like feed water to there just by gravity. You could build like aqueducts. Stuff like that. And it added stuff like zip lines and tubes for the other faction. And it also made like the power shaft, like putting, because before that, like now you have two types of power shaft, like normal power shaft that you can just drag and drop around, and solid power shaft that you can stack. But before that, like you had like individual pieces, which was a pain. So you had like straight power shaft, you had the angled power shaft, you had angled power shaft but going up and going down. And it was like annoying, you had to place each piece one by one, and now it just auto connects. Yes, solid power shaft. You can stand on top of it. I don't know if there were beehives as well. Look at my big lug pumping. It's gonna pump. When it pumps, it does ripples because there's so much suction. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. And like one hand, I wanna build the wonder. Oh yeah, they added these things like big wonders that requires a ton of resource to build, but like it increases the happiness. Like I have the map, and once you build it, you have to activate it, and it costs even more resources. Not even more, but it costs additional resources. And it only does only improve the mood if you once you activate it. Oh man, I'm bored. No tube sag. I'm gonna show off my other map. I'm gonna remove this. So this is my first attempt at the map I was just playing. And I just rage quit because it was like I couldn't get off of the cycle of like barely scraping through like each bad season. And I think I quit because like I didn't have enough water nor food or anything. Or I quit because it was another bad tide or something like that. It takes so long to load. Oh, it's another map. Yeah, I tried this map. Like I saw like 12 days of bad tide. I was like, shit. Yeah, I remember. I have no, like, I couldn't figure out a way to, like, I was trying to go all the way here and like dam this and blow these things to divert bad water. Because this is normally normally like good fresh water. It turns into poop during bad water tides. Like same here. Like I'd have to go all the way here, dam like all the way here, and put some floodgates. No, you can't. You cannot convert water. I was like, the only, like I survived the first couple of, like I had another bad water tide. And I managed to survive it because I have this little thing of water that I can keep clean. But like I can't, 12 days is too much. Like you can see, like this was the previous bad water. Yeah, all of this gets contaminated. Like I had like very little berries left. I had like not enough food. Like I have 700 food, but I don't have enough water. Oh yeah, I didn't have enough time to pump to fill my my water reserves. That's why. What's up, numbers? Clean your beaver. And I was like, I saw that and I was like, ah, fuck this shit. Because this map is too big. Like, I don't like huge maps like that. I prefer them to be a little bit smaller. Because like otherwise, like there's this, but it won't last 12 days. It won't contain 12 days of bad water. Like, I was thinking like the other way would be like I dam this, and but it would require dynamite, and I have not even researched dynamite. Like I don't have the tech, I don't have the resources as well to get to the tech, because I'd have to I have to get like treated planks to build a no wait, I need gears. I started doing the gears, like yeah, I was heading towards getting some dynamite, but didn't have enough time. And like it's kind of shit. That's why I went to the other map, because there was an easy way to at least divert the bad water and keep enough have enough like reserve for like at least like 8 days. What was this? This was my first attempt actually, but it was on my first game, but it was on normal. And I got this game like I think last Friday. Yeah, only been a couple of days. Like I played this map just because you need to, in order to unlock the Iron Teeth faction, you have to get 15 well-being and with the Folktail, the default faction. So I just did that, and because like the only faction I want to play like is always Folktail, no, not Folktail, Iron Teeth, Iron Tooth, whatever. The industry guys. Because they're the ones that have like the most fun mechanics. So yeah, like I experimented the zip lines with this and got like really annoyed by the fact that you can only connect 2 nodes. You can only connect 1 node to 2 other nodes. Like you can only have 2 connections. It's annoying. So like, oh shit, I need to build like one dedicated line to go here, And even then, like I noticed it's like super slow as well. Or not super slow, but it's like only it's only 50% faster than walking. And like the other time saver you get is that you can like cut through terrain, like large elevation. You can go up to 50 degrees. But yeah, this map on normal is kind of... Oh yeah, and I decided to quit because after I built this thinking it was the same as the bad water discharge, but this only allows you to seal it. And like for instance, I'm in a drought now, so there's no bad water coming out, and I would like to have bad water coming out permanently because as you can see I started to build like lots of water wheels. My goal was like to get like a huge water wheel production, but like you can't do that with this faction. You have to build like windmills, but windmills is like it's super random the amount of powers because the wind changes. You have to do like I did in the other map. Like you build windmills and you build like lots of these things, gravity batteries, that allows you to keep getting powers even though you don't have any generating for a while. But yeah, with this map, like I did like a bunch of water plants. Like I made all the types of food available, I think. Yeah, I think I even have potato. Oh yeah, I started like expanding the farming operation. So I have bread. Like I did like not quite underwater irrigation channel, but like you dynamite channels like 1 deep, and you put platforms on top, so you can have roads. It allows like to have like large areas of arable land. But like here, like I managed to build like I was also experimenting with sluices. Like I didn't know exactly how they work, and you don't need to build them like all the way here. Like you just build like either regular floodgates or just plain old dam. You don't want to be hassled with the management. And like sluices at the bottom, and like the sluices are used on the dry during the dry seasons. And like I had like my first diversions were like for bad water tides were like here, but I would lose like this whole, like I would keep like this as good water, but like I wouldn't have like a lot. It's only 1 deep, so it's not a lot of water. And I built like emergency diversion as well here in case, here and here. Like eventually, like I like this source, like I built this diversion, and like this there's another water source like here. So if it gets like bad water, like it drains all the way here. Like it's not very efficient, but it was my first map. And this is just a like I was trying to get an efficient storage for this faction with a zip line going in. That's like a design I came up with. But like it's annoying because these piles stay too high. These can only be built on ground, or you can like, do I have a... Yeah, I have this. Or you can like do this and like place dirt. Probably have enough science, right? Yeah, I do. Like you have to place 2 layers of dirt because only one doesn't work. Like it doesn't work, like it requires 2 levels. So you have to put 2 levels of dirt, which is not worth it. At least I don't think it is. Maybe it is, but it's like annoying. So you have to place 2 dirt like that, and then you can place that here. But that takes 1, 2, 3 high. So I guess no, that's the equivalent of this. Huh. So it might be worth it. But you have to do like to do these. You have to do let's say, where is it? Where did I do it? I did 3. But you'd have to do this, like something like that. And then you do and there's also something annoying with like these things. Like it takes 4 tile size or 5. So that doesn't line up with the 3s you need with the big storage. Like I want to build a whatever. I want to do a zip line. You need to do something like that. Let's see. So you have to do this and this, and then you can build another stack. And you'd have to now see, it doesn't line up with oh, it does line up. Yeah, it does line up. You can do multiple of these. Huh. But you need to like you need to do this with that. Then you do another layer. Oh. Huh. Like with the no, it doesn't line up. Shit. It's not too bad because you can stagger with. It allows you to build the stairs. That's annoying, but you can do like only 2 layers. Because the folktale, like, they don't benefit from building in heights. Like stacking things on top of each other is not that beneficial because you can't like go straight up with like say I would build a zipline station like that, and I'd want to like you can't like this. I can't build it up like that. Wonder if that would work. No, you can't because it's too steep. 70 degrees. You can only go up to 50 degrees in elevation, so you can't do that. Even if I were to rotate. And zipline is so garbage, man. It's so annoying. There's another Another test. Like only 4 cycle. This is my big map that I've built everything. And this is the fun faction. I don't even build like that colony that much. I think I only have like 170 or 180 population. Like you can go like super high if you want. With the amount of resources I had, I could go like to 300 easy. I have to build another, because the thing that stopped me from like building more, aside from performance issues, was I'd have to build another habitation tower. And I kind of liked having like all the beavers in one central location. Look at that! Look how fun tubes are. Look at that. They go through the tubes. They can build through the tubes. And you can stack it like this. And it's twice as fast as zip lines. And you can build monstrous things like this storage unit, where every layer is only connected via the tubeways, except from like the very beginning. Shitty YouTube movies. And like they have different, like the house design, like they live in barracks that are more dense. And you can like stack them very easily. And like these things only in one high, these shrubs, so you can like put them everywhere. And the only thing that's worse is like their farms, you can only have 2 guys. You don't have access to the beehives. And their starter food is like shit. It's like 2 nutrition, 3 days for 2 nutritions. Like what? Do they have another one? And they have like this, which is not very good either. Like 10 days for 4, and it takes 10 days to grow to mature plant. And in order to expand the population, you have to build like breeding pods, and like the initial ones, they take water and berries. But the advanced ones are great because they give birth to adult beavers. I guess they only have like the basic water pump, but they have the deep. They can access up to 6 instead of up to 4 or 5. So yeah, and you build like these monstrosities. This allows me to build everything below from the tubes, which speeds up like look at that. Like I made the mistake here of not building it tall enough, so I had to cut my plan short. Because initially I wanted to have like an elevated aqueduct, like all here, like have it zigzag. But like this is enough power for me anyway. And I have like bad water discharge that I keep open constantly, so even if I'm going into a drought, this thing will still make water. So and I have access to like the large water. Like I use large water wheels, like but I think the compact water wheels are more useful. At least it's easier to make like zigzag things like that. can pack in a lot more in the same area, even though these are more efficient. Like what's the 270 horsepower per cubic meter second against 60 for the compact, but compact is like tiny, like it's 1x2, 3x1. I mean, like I have some here. Yeah, they have the number cruncher, which is amazing because you don't need beavers, you only need power. Like I built like this over extravagant bad water diversion that's like way too much because I was afraid that there wasn't enough like room. It's like way too much. Like I spent, like I should have just like built this and like built a canal that goes off the map like that and it would flush easily. Instead I dug this thing using tunnels and like impermeable floors so that it doesn't overflow. And this map was cool because like at first like I built this as a diversion channel. It kind of worked, but it's like the water is like too wide. It's like too much water for like this, for it being this narrow, so it overflew. It kept overflowing during bad waters. So I had to build I built a trench here because I already had like farms on this side. So I built a trench here, like it feels like this lake with bad water and like this evacuation channel. I also built, hang on, I got my underground irrigation network and I have like tubeways going through them. So like these things are only connected via tubeways, not even roads. That's why there's so many. And I got like lots of, oh yeah, and this faction has the engine that gives you 400 horsepower with one lug, which is great. I built this extravagant farm, tree farm. And I was like debating on whether like you could do the same for like food, like the regular farm, but I had like more than enough room to expand. But like I learned a lot like doing this. I learned a lot like you don't need to build the whole structure out of dirt, because like the reason this works is because there's water on top and it will irrigate everything below it as long as there's a connection, there's a dirt connection. So instead of like building like using like earth pillars that are awkward to use, like you can just do one central, like you can do one central pillar like that. And like can use like this, like stacked tubes to go all the way up. And like boom boom, and just use like platforms like these, the overhangs. can like you can like make like a 3x3 of like platforms. Hang on, I gotta pause this because these guys are gonna build it. But like you can extend dirt up to 3 tiles. Oh, yeah, where's my dirt? There it is. You can like do this. Once you have these, you can extend it like that. Boom. In the middle you do your reservoir. Not even lined up. Yeah. Three by three for optimum evaporation. And like I only built one layer, but like you can build like every 2 height you build a layer for the food, and all of, like since they connect with 1 tile here, everything will be irrigated. And this, and like 3 wide goes 6, I think 6 or 7. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Yeah, it goes 6. So it goes 7 on each side. 7 or 6, anyway. It's enough to irrigate everything. And like at every layer you have like your tube station, and then you do although this thing needs to be slightly offset. You build your farms, you build your tube station, and boom. You got your ultra efficient farming, elevated farming complex. Because this thing, like, I didn't build it optimum, like I didn't build transportation in the middle, so I had to build it on another way on the other side, because like my like these foresters couldn't reach all the way. Like you see how like this one can't reach all the way here, so I had to stagger them with these guys as well. You have this fluid dump that feeds the reservoir. Whee! Look at that, you have like wind tunnels, you have exercise plazas. Look at them! Whee! Look how happy they are. 73, 71. Because they have the Earth Repopulator going. Oh yeah, this is their unique, the Earth Repopulator. It sends the beaver flying. Like it extends like the ramp here, and it sends them flying. What else do they have? They have this cube that requires power. They have coffee, which I have like inordinate amount of reserve. I have like, what is it, 3.7k units of coffee. And yeah, you can like stack infinitely, like, and link with tubes, so it's super fast. Like everything is like considered closed. Like even like here it's like 40 from the district center, and like this distance takes into account the time travel time it takes. It's like it's 1 per block when you're on the footpath, but since I'm moving like 3 times as fast, it cuts the effective distance in 3. Like the only downside is that they don't have a larger industrial pile than this, but it's not too bad. Like they have the big warehouse. You can build like 3. You can stack 2 piles like that. It's not too bad. And since it's super easy with this faction, like you can build on top of each industrial pile, where the folktales you can't. So you can just stack up and go up and up and up. Like, look at that. Look at this city. Look at this mess. Look, you got a rooftop terrace under all this mess. And I made a little dining area where there's every type of food and drinks available for them, like right in front of their house. So it's easy and convenient, and if there's like, and if it's short on supply, like they can go super fast to the main storage area because of the two-way. This is gaming, JBjorn. The only thing I didn't like is like I like half baked my power plant. Like, yeah, and I experimented with like an irrigation channel with communicating vessel, like here. It's like the water storage is higher, so like I made it like go a little bit higher, but it wasn't very efficient. It was I was learning about it and like getting used to it. I have so much wood. Yeah, I guess the folktales make it easier, like to make more industrial type storage. It's 1,000. I would need what? 7. You can see the evolution, like as I built it up, I had access to more, like different storage types, and like this was my like the initial plan, but I had to modify it to accommodate the large warehouse. I added large warehouse at this stage and it fucked up everything. And then I added like the 2 ways, but too close to the central shaft, so I had to move them away, and eventually like I settled on this floor plan. Because like the annoying thing is the station requires 3 height. No, 2 heights. I couldn't figure out how to stack it like directly. Or maybe it was just, I don't know. So I have like 1 like here and 1 here now, and I alternate every 2 floors. Every 2 layers, I should say. Like it's the same thing here. Like I started building this, and I was like, oh shit, I don't have the room to expand, like to build a ledge like that here. So like, I just built it like longer, But then I was like, shit, I can't build there. Because I can't access it, so I shifted back anyway. It's funny, you can see like all the mistakes get layered. I was thinking of like, this would be like nursery, and I could even stack it up if I wanted. In order to like relocate these things, because this is like, the beginning was close to waters and berries. Yeah. These beavers eat dried and fermented food only, pretty much. But yeah, and they have like the double meal like that, which goes like 30% faster, I think. But it takes like 50% more power. Oh, it's 50% faster. Yeah. Yeah, I need the planks. Why didn't I build it honestly? Because I was goofing around like during the weekend. I was like playing on and off and like messing around and like playing like an hour here and there. I didn't see it because there's like full of mistakes and shit that I can explain. This is the latest expansion I made. Like this faction can build hydroponic garden that you can easily stack, and they take like very little space, but they use a lot of water. Like you can grow algae and mushrooms, and you turn them into algae rations and fermented mushrooms. It's like this high yield nutrition for the space it takes. And they like that. Like they love their fermented food, gives them +2 compared to like the raw food. And they like their rations also. And they love their coffee. Coffee gives them +3 well-being. Is the Earth populator going down? No, it's like permanently. Just need to launch it once. Right? Or maybe the new ones. Yeah. Oh, it's not permanent. Okay. Or maybe this guy wasn't in range when I launched it, which is possible. Like these beavers here might not have been in range. Yeah, they were not in range. Shit! I should have launched. I wonder if it would have worked if I have launched like after, or you can like turn down the working hours and give the beavers a holiday. Should have done that, because like all the entertainment is like you have a bunch of it like around the housing. Like there's this mud bats, a motivatorium. There's like a few rooftop terraces, and the remaining is like here. No holiday. Like I think this is covered as well. Oh no, it's not. That's annoying. Oh yeah, that's because when I started building this thing, like it took so long to build. I started to build this thing like here there was nothing here. Well, you send them across the planet because they fly on little. Hang on, I took screenshots. Where is it? Must be in Discworld. Yeah. There we go. Look at them. Got another one. Where is it? There you go. Boom. That's what happens when you launch. Maybe I need treated planks. That's like my big bottleneck. I have 3 treated planks, like factory going non-stop. If I... How long would it take? I don't remember how many. I have 3 and it takes 3 hours. So it's 1 per hours. So that's not quite 16. That's like... It depends because they can move up. So that's 16 per day. I need 500. Holy shit. Gonna take like 10, 20, 30. Gonna take 32 days. Cultivation halted. Oh, there's not enough water. There you go. Yeah, these things cost a lot of water. Like, you need to have enough water. I guess I have enough, and I'm playing on normal. Look at that. Cycle 53. The droughts only last 6 days or 7 days. And on the other map, I was like, what, cycle 20, no, 30 or 28, and it took. And I was already at what, almost 30 days. I was at. Man, I was having issue because you see how narrow this is and long. So I have this issue that it creates waves, like when these things open and like these open and close, like it makes waves. So when the water comes back on, like the water will like overflow the dam, which is what I want normally when there's a flowing water. But then like this will create a wave that will go all the way here, and this will be higher and this will be lower, so this thing will open and close, and then it will like create a feedback because it's super long and super deep, the vessel. And like it I had like overflowing issues. Like here it doesn't overflow anymore. Like I tried to do like something like this to stop the wave, but it didn't work. Like it create like waves that bounce back, go back and forth, and like that's why I have like this levee going all the way here, because it still overflows here. So like I built like things like that that will absorb some of the waves. Like I even you'll see soon enough. I even built like an overflow that goes to the underground irrigation and these things, but that still wasn't enough, so I extended this thing, but that wasn't enough really. So like I built an underground spillway like that with dams that are like to a certain height, so some of the water stays in here, and like when the waves are like the highest wave, like it goes all the way here, and it even like flows back here, even though it's a tile higher. Because like the waves go all the way to 1.23 height. Yes, it's like, but like the main issue is like I should like, because initially like around, where was it? It was a waterfall like here and here, and I should have dammed following the cataract, the waterfalls, because I like wanting to have like a bigger more water in reserve. Like I dynamited like this whole thing. I leveled everything to the same level, but it made like a single super long channel that generates like these long waves, because the longer it is between the obstacles, the higher the amplitude of the waves gets. Because like I get some waves here, but it's not too bad. I get some waves here when it opens and closes, and it's not too bad. And here the same thing here, like made the mistake of making it too deep, and would still overflow even with the levee, so I had to make a spillway like that. It goes back, it goes into the main reservoir. And like, and here like there's not like, I made a spillway just in case, because I had like this issue, like every time when the drought ended and the wet season came back, it would like overflow. It would flow here, but it would like flow too much, and it would like it would flood like all the way, all these things here. But it didn't last long. Like it lasted like for half a day. As you can see, there's a channel here. This isn't a natural channel. It wasn't there, like, and like hang on. Yeah. So I tried, experimented like putting impermeable floor in order to contain like, because like it would flow here and it rises up here all the way here and it like floods around here. So I put like some impermeable floors, but I have showers here, and I can't put impermeable floors, so it would like overflow here even more. And like the water would just go over it, like from here.
This is a stupid
Yeah,
mix.
yeah. It's like the game is still in early access, and like the latest look at my tree farm. The latest update added water physics. You can do fun stuff like containing water like that, like making underground pipes and overground like aqueducts. You can do stuff like this nowadays. Can you see it? With that layer, like this. Like you can see the water is going through the aqueduct because there's underground impermeable floors. Alright. Need 270 treated planks. I have 25 beavers doing nothing. They're just hanging out in the wind tunnels and doing their exercise or watching the Muppet Show at the Motivatorium or enjoying the mud baths or the campfire or hanging out at the rooftop terrace, showing their tail tattoos that they get at the retailers. There's one right. No, that's a mud bath. Adults only. And there's one here. You can choose the tattoo. You can even like make custom patterns, like import pictures. And then they go sleep in their bunkers. Their high-rise bunkers. Using the tubeways to go around. Tubeways that goes high up in the air. And even underground. There's a two-way. Whee! Or even underwater. This I need to clean it up because I removed it here. Yes, you can. You can like it's easy because you can here, let's do where can I do this? Let's do it here. So like they can build straight from the tube. Let's make them blow some dynamites like here. You'll see you'll see them, like you'll see them coming here. See, they're placing the thing and building. Then detonate this, and you can build infinitely. Like you can build from all the way down to the bottom of the earth. It doesn't matter. So you can do. Let's make another row of dynamite. Go deeper. Can blow this. Okay. Let's say we're 6 deep from this, so let's say it's fine. Now we can build this thing. Since this is a tube, they start building this bottom one from here. It goes up, 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 and up. Look at them, they're building. I'm getting like stutters. Like, it's not that expensive, it just requires a lot of metal. So now that I'm all the way down there, I can start building, expanding. So I can build these things, tunnels. from around this place. Like you can build diagonally. They reach it diagonally. See, and once it's done, they explode it. You know, I need a little bit of height, so build my tunnels here. One layer down. Beavers into dwarves. Yeah. Shave everything except their face. Alright. Now you can remove the platforms and you have like a big space here. But you know, you still want to expand a little bit more. So you build, let's build two, build these. Then we'll build more tunnels. You gotta be careful, like you don't want more than 3 without support platforms, because otherwise you'll have a cave in. So this, and this. Did I fuck things up? Okay. Alright. Let's get rid of this one. Please. Now we can build a station down here. Get rid of these. Boom. And build a station. Now you have a little station at the bottom. But I'm gonna have to tunnel this way. And you can build from the station. Like the same way you can do from the tube. See them building. Now the station is built. Now they can build from here. Look at them go. Yeehaw. Now you can build a path. There they go. You can walk around. The only annoying thing is, like, you have to make too high, and you can't make them build higher than when they are like. They can build down infinitely, but they cannot build up. Like they can only build up one block, not higher. So I think I can What would I want? Okay, if I tunnel this. I think you can tunnel higher like that. How much tunnel? I have plenty of dynamite. Oops. You have access to this? Yeah, like you do. Okay, so you can build too high. Then again, I'm careful to not go wider than this because otherwise the middle one, like it would cave in. Yeah, so on. And like you can like build, like I guess you could build these tall ones, but like build these barracks that are 2x3. Oh yeah, the drought ended. Now you'll see my issue with the waves. The water comes back in, you can see. Boom, goes through the sluices. Now that's the first little reservoir. Why is it open? Oh, it's open because there's no yeah, it opens. It only closes if the depth is if there's enough water here. Then it will like fill up all the way to the overflow. So like, there you can see. Let's reset the gauges. You can see like the level like at the end of the drought. But I think if I was playing on hard with 30-day droughts, I don't know if I'd be able to keep like this fully irrigated. Because I have this. I guess this would run out. Maybe this. Because like this irrigation is fed from this diversion. Like not from here. Like here only feeds this path. So I'd have to connect the twos from the underground to reunify the reserves. So this fills up. Now you can see like fills up. And then it will like stop, goes back down, and like it creates waves that go like way over. Like you can see like the wave crashing when it goes up. And it lasts for like 3 or 4 days. That's crazy. Like look at that. Woo! Like I did this to like get things out of phase and like keep some water in. Like look how high it gets. It goes up all the way to 2.5, so it almost overflow. Like the wave almost overflow this. I think like most of it is created because of this thing. Like this long and narrow. It creates a lot of current as well. Look at that. Like I'd have to, like I tried to narrow it down a little bit to limit the flow. But like the thing is, initially like I built like try to have maximum flow because it was my bad water diversion. I wanted to get all these like how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12. 12. Yeah. So if it's, I think it's only 1 cubic meter per second. So that's 12 cubic meter per second, like going in, and like only 4 wide. It's kind of tricky. It overflows if you're not careful. Like here you can if it will flood around this pen. Look at them scratchers. Look at them scratching their butt. Oh, it's over. Oh, there they are. There. And these beavers can use double showers. They shower in pair. And also there's the rule like the maximum flow of water is it depends on the edge. So if you build like spillway with like that many edges, you get more flow. And like here, like I made everything flush. So you should have tried to do like do patterns like this, but where there's a waterfall. But whatever. Live and learn. That's why this is like my first completed map. Learned a lot. It's the same thing like for power, like you think like you have enough space to put like 3 wheels like that, but they produce less power than if you constrict the current into one space, and it uses a lot more wood logs because like it's wheel that's 25 and like one levy is 12. So I have less. Well, if I include like 1 power shaft, that's the cost of 2 wheels, but more power than 3. That's why I think these are not as great. Well, at least I could have put more. Like the compact wheel is less efficient per cubic centimeter per second per flow. It's like 60 and this is 270, but like the large water wheels takes it's 3 wide and 5 long, and you need to build it like up. Like you see, it's elevated. You need two tiles deep. So it's annoying. Alright, I should have enough. Yes, I do. I'm gonna wait for the night because like these guys and I want to wait. Check on our dwarves. We have this. I can dynamite this. I build a house. And build a barrack underground. Whatever. Alright, let's turn this thing. Yeehaw! Look at that. I just launched the beavers. Whee! Launch them all the way. Whee! Whee! It makes them happy. Whee! There's no beaver here. Yeah, you have to launch. And that's how you spend 400 treated planks. So yeah, that's the iron tooth. We're going to Mars! Mods? Oh yeah, they're on download. You can download mods. The Steam Workshop. Food extensions. Goods tracing. Hats. Goods trace. Oh no, catalyst. Durable workplace. Anyway. Back to the shitty folk tales. And I hope they don't like nerf the tubeways so that say you can't build from the tubes or stuff like that, or make them slower. It is so much fun. Like you can make like skyscrapers super easily. Like the beavers zoom around super fast. Cause I don't know what to do with, like what more to do. With the map I'm playing here. Now see, these guys, they have zip lines, but it's annoying because you can only make 2 connections per node, even the pylons and shit. So you have to make like multiples lines, and like you have to make like exchange, like make hubs where the beavers can go from station to station. And even then, like it's slower than the tubes. It's like 150% instead of 3. Like it's twice slower than the tubes. That's shit. They can't keep the bad water open. They can only seal it. They have to, but they have like windmills windmills, but the wind like varies, and it's like basically you get like 1/3 of the maximum power. You have to couple it with gravity batteries that can store power, and their water wheels suck. It doesn't suck, but well, it kind of suck because it's too wide, and I'd rather have them one wide so I can like squeeze in more flow and more power. And they're basically like the large wheels, but one height instead of two deep, and they're like 3x3 instead of 5x3. Oh yeah, this thing. Look at this guy. This guy's loving it. And then their lodges are like super awkward because like the bigger lodges have their door on the second floor instead of having it on the ground. But like it's super weird, like forces you like to like you can do like stuff like this, but it's like annoying, and like it's very low density as well. It's like this is the size of the standard barrack, but it only, instead of 10, it only houses 9. And it's the highest, like it's the highest density they can achieve. Like unless can do 3. And no, it's the same if you do this 1 2 3, so that's 9, that's 18. So, and it's the same as this, like it takes the same space, but you have like 3 times the doors. So that's annoying. Yeah. So they don't gain in efficiency in density, but they gain efficiency in doors. And I think costs. It's like that's 6. That's 72 logs versus. No, that's 72 versus 70. That's not even that much. But they have like this weird lodge, like 1 people mini lodge, the bachelor pad. Building needs water. Oh, this thing. 7 beaver injured. Oh no. Good thing I built like tons of them. Yeah. Well, I was kind of bored of this map. Even though I've not built like all the wonders, like the fountain of joy. Does it require access to water? So I don't know if I need to build it in water. Something like this. Or it has to be near water or next to water. think it has to be in water. Yeah, look at this. Look at the big beaver statue. And these guys, instead of the repopulator, they have the recultivator. Look at this thing. I know what it does. It probably just distributes 3 seeds. I guess it shoots seeds. Yeah, like the annoying thing with zip lines, like say this thing, like I can't build it there because it goes through a zip line. You have to build like, you have to move the thing around it. Because before that, I had the line like go. No wait, it went. No, this one went through here like that. Someone say zip line. Shaka bra, look at them. This guy. Hey. Look at this guy. He's ziplining. Whee! Where is he going? Oh, he's going here. He's going to get some food. Shaka bro. Nice zip lining. This little dude. Whee! Going back to the fun zone. Oh no! Oh no, he's going. Yeah, he's going to this pool. What if I built a station here? How would I get? What if I build a station like that? Have their own personalities? No, they don't. Yeah, it's kind of like, I mean, it's a base building game. It's a city builder. Yes, I should try a new hard mode map. Cause like in the beginning, it's so freaking hard. But like you see, like I'm having like 20 plus 25 days of drought or bad tides, and only 5 to 8 days of good weather with actual water flowing. So when you don't have a beaver like that, or like some diversion system that sends all the bad water away, it's so painful. Don't start together. Hey, beaver died. They can. They keep. See, died of old age. Died of old age. Was born, grew up, died of old age. They can die of hunger, of thirst as well. Like they have their hunger and thirst meter. And they can also die from, like, if they step into the poo-poo water, they get contaminated and they will die like after 10 days or something, unless you can treat them. Like these guys, they have a herbalist that makes antidote that can cure them. Should have enough height, right? Yeah, barely. See, if I built like something high here, I couldn't be able to. Well, no, I could link up with this. Although, I think it's too steep. Okay, no, it's barely, like, it's 42 degrees. Replacing the dying beavers. Yeah, they do, like, this faction reproduces like normally, quote unquote. Like if there are empty beds, they will make new children. If there's adults. The other faction has breeding pods. Let's see how it goes. We've made it a little longer again, instead of it being like pretty much a straight line. Look at this mess. It's full of... What's this guy doing? Oh, it goes here. Oh, he's a hauler. No, it's a lumberjack. Yeah, that's good. That's why I made it here, because, like, I guess some of these guys can use it. Like the tapper's shack, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's faster still to walk all the way here and zip line through there, because here you have to go there, there, there. This little kid doing? So this guy is going to eat. No. Oh, he's going here. Okay, because if you want to eat from here, it would go, I think, here, transfer. No. Here, here, here. Right? Or maybe no, not, probably just that. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see if these. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's good. That's what I wanted. Lacks material. Lacks wheat. Oh. Prioritize the wheat. Bees! When you put beehives, they increase the growth rate 25%. Where's the sex chamber? It's in the air. In the triple lodge. Ah. Shaka, bro.
Knowledge is the key to be the best of a black man. Wisdom understands the ways of a Dutchman. Devilish attitude that really can't prove. Friday the 13th.
No, they can't. There's even though in real life beavers eat fishes,
There's only one vein in the body. I'm at the hot vodka and it want me a Swanee.
these beavers are strictly vegetarian.
I'm tortured the MCs. They promise not to tell. Oh, well, yeah.
Doesn't seem to be any other animals other than the insects, other than the bees.
Game.
What's up, Mascari? You're gaming?
Out in the Rex village, a dark world with street soldiers, thugs and gangbangers. Just like we showed you that last part of your life, but now it's changed to the newer era. Sick, even more colder than whatever. Yo, it's time I moved on. I put my title up. Everybody got to beat it. It's time you hung it up. Optional. The level you on, you better settle. This would have been the closest you got to the metal. If you plan to start from scratch, you gotta fight
Batch
your
is
way up.
3 wheat.
Victory and who's getting ate up. Survivors are always labeled the fittest. That's why you couldn't win this. I'm the living legend, veteran.
7 patch. Drink alcohol? Well, there's this thing I can build. The Agora that takes extract. In fact, I'm gonna build it. Build it here. Build a small. This I need to get rid of. I'll build it back here. Here I'll build more stuff because I have these things making them happy. Requires extract, which is made of poo water. And it's this thing. Herbalists. The brewing apparatus is used strictly for medical purposes. What do they do for fun? Well, they get their fur wet with showers. They hang out at the pool. They hang out around the campfire or on the rooftop terrace. Or they contemplate life. Or they make bad decisions and put on tattoos on their tail. Or go to the mud pit. Or soon to the Agora. You can also build a carousel, but it requires power, so I'm gonna have to build it around here. Maybe up here? There's a dance hall as well. We're gonna have to build this. Maybe I can... oh. Really? It's too high? fuck's up with the zip line? Huh. What else they have? And they love to admire shrubs and scarecrows and braziers of bonding. And farmers' monuments and beaver statues and bulletin poles, lanterns.
You have hunts. I can smell it from all the way over here.
Okay,
We all know.
No beaver statue here. Shoulda. We all know. Alright, let's get this built. I want to see it in action. I don't have enough builders. But I need the haulers. Anything I could cut? Got the smelter. Full on planks. I'm still making gears and treated planks. Full on books. Could lower this guy. Get third. I think I have to reroute this. To use this path. Let's do. Oh, wait a minute. But this wire is not reliable. Okay, can't put showers there. There's that here. Get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Oh, can I build a dancing hall here? Yes, I can build a dance hall. $50 treated planks, that's fine. 100 logs, that's fine. Alright. Look at that. Whoa, that's got a green flame. It's a kid. It's a little kid here. Look at him. Where's the carousel will give him +3? And there is social life +3. Social life, but he's alone. And these things gonna take a while. I didn't need beaver. They all work. Well, no, there'd be like unemployed beavers here. There's some injured beavers. Look at this guy. Recovering. Ooh, look at it. Look at all the gang doing to party. This thing got to. Oh, there you go. When the green beacons are lit, it's a sign of folk tales to gather. I guess the extract is used for the green flame. No workers camp? Well, this is a workers camp. This whole thing. Bee sting. So many bee stings. Must be a farmer. Yeah. That's the downside of the beehives. They will sting. Well, they don't have compensation, but they have free healthcare. And they even have a grinding stone for their teeth. And these guys are happy. A crow. Farmer monument. Indian beaver. And they also have free housing. And free food. Well, in exchange for their work. How much? See, I'm almost 1.5 blocks down of water. Is there still 8 days? So I'm gonna be like 2.5 blocks of water is down. Ugh. Green gas source again. Oh, shapeshifter. Everything is made of wood. The log is the basis of beaver civilization. It says so. Whatever. 34. Look at that. All wood. And some paper. There's metal. Like, you see these human ruins. You can scrap the metal, and there's a smelter that transforms it into metal that can be used. And like once you run out of, like, these things are expandable, they get consumed, but you can access these underground ruins that are unlimited. Bringing metal to traditionally wooden settlements, scavengers earn respect from some and disdains from others. 35. But you have to build a mine. Kills a lot of resources. Oh, the dance hall is done. Look at these. Oh. Oh. I have to wait for the evening. There's only 4 kids. Look at them jiggling. Eating some carrots. Oh, going back onto the zip line. Whee! Where's he going? He's going to drink? No, eat some. Read a book. He's smart. See how happy they are when they spend all their day just doing fun stuff? 50% more move speed, 80% life expectancy. And when they're kids, it's growth speed, but when they're adults, it's work. Look at him. Back on the zip line. Going to the Agora. Where's he going? Oh, transferring. Ah, he's going to grab a drink. $38 must be the dance hall. Oh, dance hall is +5. That's why I'm getting. Hey, look at that! Look at them dance. I wish I could put the carousel here. But I could, but I'd have to build some gnarly, some extensive power shaft. Or I could... Nah. I could like build an independent power network here, but I'd rather have it all unified so that it can like feed from the same gravity battery. Sub that motherfucker. Let's see. How much is the... How much power does it use? 400 horsepower. Oh. Actually more horsepower than anything I have. Like the most is the wood workshop and the smelter. They are 250 each. I don't know. Well, actually no, I know. See this thing? You can put a beaver in it. And it generates, well, nominally it generates 50 horsepower. But this guy is like 120% more, so that's why it generates 64. So one beaver equals 50. Yeah, maintaining the books, even with just one. How are we on water? Oh, we're under 4 now. You see how little water this map has compared to the other one? There's only 4 and they each generate one CMS. Like there are some maps like you can configure the amount, like you can increase it to all the way to 72, I think. Zoom on the section. There's no sex during the day, only during the night. And you can't zoom in, look. I'm inside and I can't see. Look, can't see. You filthy pervert. What's with you and beavers? Let's go back to sunflowers. Sex mode's coming out. I'm not looking for this gen, that gen degenerate. This is filth. I have too many potatoes. I can't keep up. Even with 3 focused on harvesting. Guess I have the full reserves. Look at this big beaver, big log. This thing sucks water. And it sucks water so much that it generates ripples around here. I don't think there's gonna be any. There's gonna be some tomorrow. Wait, we're gonna see the big log going. Oh yeah. It sucks so much. that it creates current. You'll see. No. It's not enough. Am I winning? I mean, I pretty much won this map. Like, I managed to trivialize bad water tides and drought, which is what you have to... like, technically, like, if I would say I would win, I would have to build, like, this thing. But I don't know if I have the patience, because... like... it's like... the longest... the hardest thing to obtain is the treated planks. Because like I have like 800 gears and like 1.1k metal box already. I'm kind of curious about this thing though. Water dependent. Requires access to water. It's like there's no... if I get an idea. I want to scrap this altogether. Dynamite! If I build a thing like that, I'll be able to build the Fountain of Joy, right? Yeah. I build it the closest I can to... Wait, I can overlap? Is this music the game OST? No. the OST from Shapeshifter on the TurboGrafx 16 CD. Little lantern. I kind of wish I could have built it like build a fountain in front of these things. Thing is, the height varies too much. Unless, hang on, let me check something. So. This is like high enough. How big are you? Like 5. Four by 4. By 3. Like, would it pipe down and use the water down there? Kinda have to test it. I doubt it. I don't think it does. Oh. You see here it covers like some house and the dancing hall, some of the observation spot, and it covers the whole the whole trip here. Detonate. Bum 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 bum. Right. Read that. Leave that. It's blocked by the fucking pylon. Whatever. Gonna keep the pylon. Barely built it. No, I kind of want to link it back here. And I was like, yeah, this road serves no purpose.
Like a vengeful design, truth becomes your skin.
Oh shit, I need to build stairs, I forgot. I can't just build a zipline station here unless I linked it here, but then like ziplines. Boom.
Life is lost, none of its thrill. You just want one more taste. Slipping into nowhere. Slipping into nowhere. Slipping into nowhere. The dreaming shifts across your will. Reality deadly still. Only you can lift the veil to know.
300.
Slipping into nowhere. Slipping into nowhere. Slipping into nowhere.
Dumb. Dummy dum dum. There you go. Now this looks stupid. I got rid of why is there so much current? Oh, it's because I'm putting blocks. Ah. Wait a minute. If I build this access will be much easier. I didn't need that. Ugh. Didn't even need that block. All right. We're at 3.51 and the max is 5.65. Lost over 2. No, wait. Yeah. 2.5. No. 2.25 blocks. Takes a little while for the full contamination to be flushed out. And boom. Whee! Just create a little wave. Yeah. And I guess this will be usable for like what? For a day? Too unemployed. Yeah, because all the kids grew up. fortified bed. Should hang on. Yeah. We'll put temporary depots. Treated planks, metal, we should build it first. Fuck you, chat. Just build a platform here, whatever. Alright, so now the builders don't need... See, that's the annoying part, because like you need to bring the resources to the construction site, but builders, haulers, like these guys, do not bring resources to construction sites. And you want to use haulers because they carry twice as much. Like this guy can carry 40 kilograms, this construction worker, but these haulers carries 28. That's why you want, because haulers will bring stuff to depots and like storage buildings. If you build them like close to the construction site, the workers only have to go up and around this instead of going to the to this place, for instance. They ran out fast though, so I guess I should prioritize. These carry only 20. I need 400, 100, and 300. Treated planks are not needed anymore. I'll change it to planks. Dancing 41. You can put on 24 hours working days, but if they don't sleep, they can die. I think they can die because they have a sleep requirement. If it goes like below this line, it gives a malus. Like it makes them slower. Oh, the water is back. Only took 5 days to fill. Eesh. Oh, this thing is usable. So these can work again. I wanna... Guess I wanna do this. Whoopsie daisy! Spills a little too much. Can use these for like 3 days. Still spills over this, even though I put it far and like made it wide. Huh. One is not pointing. Alright, I got 9 days. Wow, I was spoiled. Because this. Oh, there it is. It's complete. Wow. Right, so now we clear these. Empty those. There you go. All right. Got a big fountain now. It should stay. Yeah, it should always be working. Bad tide. Yeah, I prefer bad tides over droughts now, because at least I have big power. Oh, big happiness. 47, huh? Wind speed, well-being, doubles their lifespan. Who's the oldest one? Can I sort by age? Oh, you can pause the lodges. Ah, if you wanna prevent them from multiplying. Let's see their age. If you click, I don't know what's the base life expectancy. Oh, 70. $65. 69, nice. 11. I guess the age is it's the number of it's the amount of days they've been born. It takes them like five days to become adults. Really full on dirt. Yeah. Only more dirt. Alright. This thing. I probably want to store way more. How much height do I need? There's the entrance. Take these two. Okay. No, I can't. Can't either. Thing's annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. It's gonna be painful, but whatever. This connect here and yeah. I want to I don't need to connect directly here anymore. Now let's first build this. Picking it up at the worst day. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna connect this with this and this with this. Right? Although it doesn't really matter, it's more... You want this... This goes here. Or you can... Okay, it doesn't really matter because how close they are. Right. First, can I do it? This. Too far. What? Ah, shit. Okay. Dang it. Stupid zip lines. Okay. And I messed it up, but whatever. No, I can't do that. I need to turn. No, wait, I can if I move them a little back. Okay. Yeah. Doom. And there's the waste. But okay. This works. I have to... This. It's so convoluted. And these I can go. Just need to go all the way there. Added a beaver gladiator area. Fog. And this. You have to be careful with dirt because beavers like this I don't think it matters because it's on the level, but like this block won't be built until this one is built. So like for instance, if the last height, if I made it like that, it would never build. So you have to oh, the female beaver. I don't think they have sex, quite frankly. No, sir. I mean, the other faction only reproduces via breeding pods. Here we go again. Poop water goes away. This thing's gonna be Enzo. No power. Okay, I need more dirt. Using dirt. Then build. Oh shit! I built too much. Need to do that. Huh. Oh yeah, because that's just the ledge here. And we're gonna store treated planks. Oops. A shit ton of gears as well. Maybe I wanna. I think I'll do arrow blocks. And empty the metal blocks and like store more treated planks, I guess. See? Just need to put dirt on top. It doesn't matter this way or that way. Would have been nice if it's not. Alright, metal blocks. Let's empty this one. I could make another deep. I think that's what I want to do. Those are treated planks. Yeah, empty both of them and convert them into underground piles. Gonna chew in my gears inventory, but not that much. And I'm not like it's not the gears that are the my limiting factor. Treated planks. Yeah. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Gonna have to stand the dirt. Boom. Okay. These guys. There you go. I had 2 piles. 1, 2, 3, 4. I had 2 and now I'm gonna have 4. Boom. There you go. 2, 3. Wait. It's calculations. To 3. Gonna have 5. This one I think I want to only connect from this side. Maybe faster. Can help. 'Cause I read somewhere or I saw a video that you get like performance can really suffer if you have like multiple possible paths. Like the pathfinding gets confused. Takes more time. Like the more beaver you have. You want to keep the path simple, like only one possible path. And like say like zipline is harder, but like I should like cut this and like this somewhere so that they can only use the zipline. But ziplines are slow, so it's not like cookie cutter, because like this guy kind of wants to get here and travel like between these, but there's like just resin like storage around in this pile as well, so you kind of want to use this, but at the same time like maybe walking is it faster, or like walking here down and that. Okay. This song during the Beaver 6. Oh shit, I don't have the I might get muted in my VODs. Yeah, nah. Because I don't have the alternate audio setup. Like YouTube is gonna get tagged as well, but I don't really care about about monetizing the VODs on YouTube. Any YouTube VODs watchers in chat? To a different tone. It's in Japanese though. Yeah, but the Japanese one is also ID'd. Alright. Tree the planks. Got 2,000 storage. Oh fuck, that's right, I can't store gears in these. I can store planks. And I can store... scrap. Yeah. Much metal. For metal. Scrap. Reddit tier names? I don't know, man. They do? Is Prerahar a Reddit tier name? Is Sigma Head a Reddit tier name? Hey, is it Sigma Head is still alive? Let's see. JBjorn is still alive. Can't even name you. Dax Need is still alive. Here. Whole new baby. Gonna name it Muscary. And Liso Raf. Next baby is gonna be numbers. Okay, nu, j'ajoute. Good setup. Okay, I was There's a store more dirt. Ah fuck, I can't build the thing here. There's a zip line. I need more gear storage. Oh fuck. Gotta put the intermediary. That's okay, because I don't want to. You don't want to. And put little warehouses. Little warehouse. One by one. That. Boom, boom, boom. And you save on planks. Yep. I did it again. Go. This 2 1. There we go. Not quite. Guess I could put the. I'm gonna stick it. Well, I'm not gonna build up more because of the stupid zipline. I'd have to put a pylon here or something, but it's gonna get blocked by this. I'd have to put an elevated pylon, or I could build a pylon on top of these, but whatever. You can also build like these overhanging things. If you wanna, like, I could build this, but then I have to get my beavers up there to build it. Ugh. Raise bees? Well, they use the bees here as pollinators to boost the growth of their crop. But all they get in exchange are bee stings directly. Yeah. Just keep those two as one is gonna be gears. You are your gears. Shit, the sap production is not gonna keep up though. I can't build showers here because of the sluice anyway, so might as well put pine trees. Make sure you don't chop. I don't want to change those into pine trees, I don't know. Beaver is gay! You think? Alright. Okay, wait a minute. I got these tiny things that I can use for, say, explosives. And... wait, this one won't be connected. No, this one is not a thing. These guys can be paper and oh, I ran out of books, huh? Like double papers. I need those two. Alright, we've dramatically increased our storage capacity. Kinda weird that. Could have increased the logs. Could have the dirt. Although, like the fully grown trees are kind of like log storage. Beaver Ram Ranch. How many? I have two. I have only two? I only have two lumber yards, lumber mills. And they make 2 per 3 hours. So they make... These guys take how much? It takes 3 hours to make one and 3 hours to make one. Okay, so I should be up in blanks. Like what? What, 4 hours? Make 3 planks in 4 hours and I'll make 6 planks in 4 hours. And I use 1 and 2 and a third. 2 and 2/3. Yeah. Yeah, I'm up in blanks. It's fine. Let's see. Unconnected building. Unconnected. Oh, this thing's not built. Oh, it's paused. What do I want to store in here? I want to make it like a huge storage of wheat. If I want to use it eventually. What else could I store? Could make a huge storage of explosives, but I don't think I'll ever... Well... I have 2.2k storage space of treated planks. But I can't store treated planks in there. What am I doing? An industrial pile. I guess I'll do that. I'll put store a shit ton of wheat. Smoke wheat every day. And don't we have enough beavers though for that? I have to do a round of expansion. I was thinking of getting like spatter duck. Can they grilled spatter duck? I'm goated.
With the glass ceiling broken, all
Yeah,
the
wait a
oppressed
minute.
groups shall prosper.
There you go. Numbers. And Muscari grew up. You're now an adult. Viso grew up. Numbers. Time to wage. What's your job? Currently work at the centrifuge, making some extract out of poo water. Where are you? There you are, hanging out. You're eating your carrots. And you're going to sleep? No, you're going to party. There you go. Going in the mud bath. And you're gone to sleep. You're having beaver sex. Although no beaver sex is allowed because there are no unoccupied beds. Alvin Moe was born. Let's see. Goated. There you go. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Isn't this thing... Wait, is it a... This thing? No. Did I build... Oh, what the hell? No? What building is unconnected? Small warehouse. Oh. Boom. All right. I have to expand. I think should support it. Hang on. Wait, how many more would that take? Yeah, it would take too many. Could just do, yeah, I think I'll do that. We'll need a little one wasted, but it's gonna be it. Yeah, where is it? Aquatic farmhouse. Oh, does it need to be... Oh, because of this. Get rid of that. So put carrots here. There you go. Square. Two workers. Paradox. It goes all the way there. I have access. This needs to be wrapped all the way there. Put spider duck to the left. Yeah. I want to get rid of this. I think I should. Yeah. And I'm getting rid of this. I'm gonna keep these stairs. Yeah, it's fine. I keep the stairs. Whatever. Gonna have more than enough anyway. Okay. Should be more than enough. I want to shift it upwards. Do I ever want to build something here? That's the question. Like between... Not really. But then again, maybe I wanna... Yeah. So I'm gonna make it into... grilled spatter ducks. There's some wood and log storage here that I should get rid of. Raw spider ducks. This will be my grill for the spider ducks. Okay. Now where do I build the lodging? Kinda screw myself here. Screwed myself here as well. Should have built it here, facing this way. I build it here. Could build it here. Yeah. This will be 2. 1 and a stairway. This. Oh, wait a minute. Don't need to do that. Just wait. Oh, I want to keep it. Yeah. Make things even more cramped and then regret it because you didn't leave enough room to grow. That's what happens in this game. That's why I wanted to do this. And do this. Stairs. Then the lodge. Excellent. can't. I really need 3 here. Shouldn't 2 be enough? What's the size of a bakery? Ooh, that's big. But can't move it back. Can make it work. That. What's my alternative? Made this thing. Provision. Or I could. I think I'm gonna do this. Dynamite. Gonna blow up this. Do it first. Beavers or only know the pain of the bee sting. Okay. Now blow up this. Okay. So even though this is convoluted, it's close to the zip line. So we're gonna make some homeless people. Okay. This. Yeah. This. Alright, this should be the final development. So this is not needed. This gets changed into double height. Right? This no, I still need it. I need a path here and here. Okay. There we go. Redevelopment. And these as well are gonna get blown up. Because we're gonna redevelop the double height. Okay, so let's build this first. And this, and then this. So that we don't let them be homeless for too long. Why did they build this one first? Oh, because they're both at the same. Fuck. Drops. Alright, so now they should have all. Yes, okay. They've all been relocated into their new big, beautiful double lodge. Some say the most beautiful lodge ever built. You dropped this! Oh no, you got me! Okay, because we're gonna need more manpower. How many more does that give me? 9? Oh, it's gonna be a lot. 9, 9, Gonna give me 27 more. Whoops. This we can relocate this here and have the bakery right there, right? Yeah, bakery will fit. Okay, so these are gonna be low priority. Building lack material. Okay, yeah. J Bjorn, you're the spider dog griller, but you chose the job because there are no spider dog for at least 10 days. So you're gonna get canned. Go back to hauling shit. Already we have 9 babies. Look at all these babies. Did I forget to name someone? I guess Bad Motherfucker was there. Let's name it Bad Motherfucker. Yes, sex was had. I guess Crack Blazing Warlock was here as well earlier. There you go. Might keep him up with pine resin. Probably not. This dude is gonna be like what? Well, it's gonna be 19 days. There's no way to speed up the growth of trees. Like, you think that bees... wait a minute. Should build a beehive here. Here. They're gonna harvest this one. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Alright, let's just destroy this. Man, the past beavers during cycle what 9 would cry seeing me destroy ripe carrots. They suffered greatly during the Great Famine. Okay, this is gonna get more priority. Are you beaver? Well, you are. But I just named it numbers. There you are. You work at the dirt excavator. You grew up, yeah. The beavers grew up. Jesus Christ, this is deep. They grew up after 5 days because they're so entertained. Look at this, plus 60%, 50. I mean, they spend all their day playing in the pool, in the mud pit, in the agora, dancing and meditating and getting tattoos. All that's missing is the carousel. Alright, it's gonna be a lot of babies. Here I guess I'll build it. I think it's gonna be out of range though. No, it's not. Okay. I could build it here. here. Gonna have bees everywhere. These cost a lot of paper. I should have enough. And I'm back on books. Look at this guy munching. I use up a lot of logs building those lodges. That's why you want a big reserves of log. Maybe I should have done that instead of dirt. I have like 2k dirt. And I'm not gonna build a tree farm or like an elevated farm, like vertical farms. So let's make 3. This makes 3, so each one of them is 9 food. Way more space efficient. Like sunflowers are shit, but I guess it's one well-being because you have food diversity. That's what you want. You want a varied diet. The goal is to have most of them exit through the zip line. Like only have like the farmers, I guess, go through foot, go by foot. It could be nice if you could assign save these lodges to farmers, like to these 2 farmers. So they could like leave. Look at them sitting on their butt. I'm gonna prioritize harvest first. Got a glut of 21. Making enough extract. So I should be making no. Oh, that's right. I didn't use the big warehouse for explosives. Why is it so shit in terms of priority? Don't have a scrap metal nearby? I do. I have logs right there. Not too far away. Could make it, put it closer, but this gear workshop uses it. No, they don't use, they use planks. There's a plank. Shouldn't supply, should. Wait. These will supply. Oh no, we got both of them. Yeah, it's annoying to have the gear workshop and the treated planks factory like too far away like that. New generation was born. Look at that. Some of them died of old age. I have nine lazy bums. Need one. I have 15 more. Yikes. Only more than that. I'm full. I'll build up my extract reserves. Could put them here actually. Or do I build an additional holding district? Maybe I should. Holding posts. Holding posts. Put it here or here? Because it doesn't really matter. Put it here. I'll max it out and lower the priority. Send them to the bee pits. No, no bee pits, only mud pits. Carrots. Carrots. The beavers get injured from working in the factories or like the dirt excavator or the mines. So the more you have beavers working in these, the more you have injured. And those who break their teeth, they break it from cutting wood, so it's only the wood cutters that get those, but... Alright, I wanted to build another big storage. This thing looks ridiculous. Guess it takes 3.5. Because you have to build the overhangs. Maybe I should break this road. I don't think anyone uses it. Well, unless from here, maybe? I don't know. No one walks here. Oh! These guys. Putting the logs here. So, what uses logs? These? These? And these guys uses logs. And 1, 2, 3, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I put it here, it's gonna be a little slightly. This one needs to supply. Although... Okay, now let's redesign. Let's redesign. Let's get different music. Genocide. Okay, so you will get... You don't have a gear storage nearby either. So let's... how many gears? 3? We'll start with the... there we go. So you'll be receiving planks. You will be shipping out planks. This guy... Stop. We'll put you here instead. So this is 1/3, 1.6. This is negligible. 1.1.3. This guy as well. So that's 3. Whatever. These should work. Get reclaimed. Get that. And see if it ever get clogs up in gears. Productivity should be in the 90s. One is 0 because it's full. 96, 93, 50. Oh, it's pretty far away. Maybe I need to... No, I have another one here. Ah, is it the paper? The paper storage. Maybe the paper gets clogged up. But I don't need that much paper because yeah, it gets low productivity because I'm full on paper. I don't have any storage anywhere. Okay. So that's not... I don't care about the productivity because I don't need a shit ton of paper. Like 167 in storage is fine. It's more than enough. Like, that's what. The only thing that would consume large amount would be like building a windmill farm, but I don't need it. I have all the windmills I need and doesn't take paper. Like alchemy, herbalists would take papers, but I don't have like what, 70 antidotes. I don't know how many doses of antidote you need to cure one beaver. Probably more than one. That's fine, I can make more. I'm just full on dandelion as well. I have like a bunch that aren't mature that are ready to be harvested. A shit ton of berries also. Oh, spatter ducks. These are the... Wait, did that... Oh, I already collected... Oh, it's full! Numbers, get in! Cook those spatter ducks. Grill them. Look at you! Lovely. Oh, I'm full. I have 12. I have too many beavers! What a spatter duck. I don't know. None of these, like, floating flowers. The large leaves. And apparently beavers cook them, they grill them, and then they eat them. I'm a chef. Pick that cotton. Only carrots and sunflowers and potatoes. I have too much potatoes. Like I could convert this into wheat. I think like if I want to add all the foods, like I need to have 2 bakeries and a mill and 2 mills. The mills cost power, so I'm gonna have to find a way to put them probably around here. Wax material. No pine resin. Yeah, the resin is an issue. No scrap. Gonna scrap this. Gonna plant more pine trees. It's in range, right? Oh, it's not in range. Shit. Okay, so there's gonna be oaks and you don't get reseeded. Yeah, they're almost, well, some of them are almost complete. What am I storing here? Gears. This one is awkward. Because if I want to get all the food, there are also chestnuts and maple syrup. Dapper Shack is awkwardly placed compared to the Forester. Thinking I could plant here. I wanna, like, chestnuts are easy enough to convert because all you need to do is grill them. But it multiplies by 2 and it's fast, but growing the chestnuts is like it's kind of long. It's not. What is it? First you have to wait 23 days, then every 8 days. Five days to refill. I grilled all my spider ducks. Got 400. That's nice. Apparently beavers like it. Because it's a +2 well-being food. This road can get destroyed. Let's grab the berries. Right, get these back to work. It's flooding! Whoa! It's all the way here? First time I've seen it go all the way there, huh? Usually it's like this. Put a grill here instead of the inventor shack. Cause I got this now, and I don't need that much. In fact, let's unlock this. That's the most expensive. So what else do I need to unlock? These guys. Get these things as well. Ah, only 500 now. District crossing. I guess it's the levies. Man, these things go so fast. 10 science every 3/4 of an hour. 4 beavers instead of one producing 1 science per hour. Twelve and a half. Like, yes, triple or 3 times as efficient. Oh shit. Gonna have to build a mine. Gonna set me back. Gonna set me back Dude, I only have 500 treated planks. Man. Kinda wanted to turn on and off a shack. Can I reach? What if I dynamited this whole zone? How far does it go? Like 14. Sigma is dead. Died of old age. No, 4 days ago. I didn't even notice. I think I'll do that. Yes. Let's explode stuff. Can I reach? I can't. Double. Triple. Pull up. These. Too far. God damn it. Let's extend the robe. Done. I will build a pine tree sap in here. Alright, can do this. Blow up these two. Okay. I can have more pine trees here. Should reach. Oh, it doesn't reach quite all the way. No. Fuck. I blew this for nothing. Okay, has to all the way there. Not too bad. Oh, I can't reach here. Oh no, 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 no. I'm gonna have to build stairs. Could Right now I should reach, okay. Could relocate this guy. I think I should relocate them. Well, I'm gonna lose these things. Might as well build, take these two. Nice city, thank you, Hawk. So many logistics. Well, I got guys taking care of the logistics. I got like zip lined. Takes 7 days to get two. Smart as beavers. Smarter than the dumb humans. This guy can reach. How much? I have 600. Only 600. Oh yeah, the iron teeth have an efficient mine that goes like 50% faster, but it uses extract. Oh fuck, does it use treated planks as well? Ah, it does. Damn it. I need more treated planks. But I'm... Let's check if anyone's using this path as well. Which is this one? 15 days. Fine, 8. That's 4 days already. That's 18 days. I think I got that cold. I still have a throat issues. Gonna streamline that. Feel it finally like here. Eating through my lugs. I'm reducing my oaks amount. Doesn't look very good. Well, that's 21. 25 less. 18. 16 less. Still a lot. Can I see if I can get these 3? I doubt it. Oh, okay. Right on the edge. It's gonna take forever. These guys are done. Have to extend this zip line. It's gonna take forever. Like I'm not gonna build a road through here. I have to get through that. Oh, fuck it. I have to build this shit. Like... I need treated planks. I'm not too much of in a hurry to build this, so I'm not gonna build a log and gear pile. I'm not even gonna build this like right away. Well, I guess I should. Good stuck. Spatter ducks. Look at them. They're swimming. They're happy. They have a wet fur. Oh, these guys are offline, yeah. Dang it. Great contemplation spots. Those are not enough. Oh, we're in a drought. No more bad water. Shit. Same with extract. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna need a bigger extract reserve. I could build them here. Boop, 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 boop. Yes. What is rolling? Carries nothing. I guess if you're coming from here, you go straight. Huh. If I shorten the traveling. Carries gears. Huh. Wait a minute, that's shorter? There's no way. There's no way shorter to go from here to down there than going here, here, and there. Huh. Yeah, small thing. How much extract? That's 52 hours for 10. Days. Doesn't get used like non-stop, so that should be okay. Though I have 16, 2 children. Anyone we know died recently? No, just still Sigma. Guess I could just build it like that. If I need it, I could expand them into like big tanks. Bad water and extract. Although bad water is only needed here. So one small tank of bad water, one big tank of bad water. Guess I'll be able to take a medium tank here. Nothing else uses bad water, right? Except like no, not even that, that's extract. The question is, if this extracts the bad water, right? Even when in drought, it doesn't matter, because I want these to flow, so I'd have to put it like here, like the far side of the map. I guess it would have made sense if I were harvesting these runes, kinda. This is like super far away. Could make no, I can't because of the zip line. Can't even put one. Have to. I don't really wanna. I'd have to use it. I could use it. No, I can't. I diverted because of the dance hall, right? Yeah. For some reason the dance hall is super tall. Or maybe I could put that here. That's such a pain. I can imagine that. Imagine if you could bury them zip lines. Like extend. If you can customize, like adjust the height of this pole. Building is what? Okay, building max material. No pine resin and no bad water. But I have like a surplus of workers, so it doesn't matter if I, you know, they're gonna stay in there at their post doing nothing, sitting on their butt like this guy. Went for a break. Oh no, his days ended. And 3 planks. Should have made a big pile of pine resin while I was not making treated planks. Fuck. Remove them from being chopped. That's annoying. Want them to cut down the pine. Where are Sigma's kids? Oh, must be one of those. Anyone died? Roschak and Mosha. Okay. Going to micro this. How many spider dogs? What happened? Oh, all of them are grilled. Potatoes. Guess I could build a... Go. Oh, there it is. Once every 3 hours. Although, hey, Jabion and Muscary are working in the mines. Now I have an endless supply of scrap metal. I need to figure out where I could maybe what I could do is hang on, there's bad water coming here. This thing is like contaminated. Trying to figure out where I could clear some room. Like if I lowered this I need more space for trees. Feel like because my logs reserves have been going down. This ain't too good. Yes. Timo Bjorn, I'm the better wagey. Probably gonna get injured. Yeah. Could fill this up. Wait, how far does it go? Could fill this up like up to this point. And like raise. Flatten this. How much do I have? 290. I'm low on extract. Damn it. Okay, yeah. Trouters are tough. You need to make lots of you need to keep up a lot of stocks and playing in this mode and using these settings. Because when they're in drought, run out of bad water. Like, I'm glad I have saved up like 2.2k of logs. Because that's what's happened with logs. If you don't, like, there are periods where you don't use a lot of them, and like all your tree farms get like fully matured, and you can't chop more because your stock is full. What's using my logs? Was it just building like these? No, not that expensive. Like, this thing didn't cost any log. Oh yeah, 250. Okay, that's decent. Like, these were logs as well. Guess it's the plank workshops. For chewing through my logs. Because I use a lot of logs all of a sudden, then my beavers chop through the mature trees. I think I should do this. This is the furthest. I use a lot of dirt. Hard I want to go. If it's contaminated, I can just add. This is too far. Too far. Demolish this. Demolish all of these. Can you build terrain? You can't build terrain like that. Once you because you need to have dirt as a resource, which you need to have the excavator here generates dirt, and each block of terrain costs 6 dirt. Oops. Like, it takes a lot of science points to unlock the dirt excavator. I think it's like 1500 or something. Then you have to build it, then you have to power it as well. Wait, how come I have no unoccupied beavers? I guess a bunch died. J Bjorn, you died! You're dead! You died of old age! No! Just noticed 6 minutes after. Okay, this is too far away. I straight up just build a... Am I that lazy? I can't start the excavate the exploding though. Oh wait, the drought is over. Oh baby, you can suck all that poo water. Maybe I need another bad water pump. I don't think if I can. Well, half extract. Should be enough, because I'm not... 300 explosives. That should be enough. You have like build range from... like builders can build away from a certain range from a road. Like all buildings needs to be directly connected to a path. They need to be connected to the district center, one way or another. Like zip lines, for instance, count. So you can have like places that are isolated that have no roads connecting, but that are connected with the zip lines, and it will count. Pretty soon I'll be able to use, well, soon. In 3 days. I need at least one more day. Everyone dying. Yeah, I think I'll cut through this. Do I really want to? I don't really want to, but no, we'll build a zip line. I'll live with this decision. Do this. Connect it. What's the range of a... This... Both woodcutters and forester have the same... another drought. They have the same range. How far is that? Oops. Depends on where the exit is. Oh, there was a thing here as well. Like same distance, but this one is behind a mountain. Okay, let's mark where the how far the contamination goes. So this, if I fill that in, this will not be contaminated because it's one up. So I can basically go all the way to the irrigation line. Okay, let's go. Save that 2 pits of dirt. More ways. This. Farm line 28. Kinda janky, but I guess it's better than footpath. Can't be too picky on the freaking no way drought. Oh god. To make extract. I won't have enough to start bulldozing. $26. This tunnel will use extracts and double and triple also. Look how deep. Very deep. All the way to the bottom of the map. Okay. Gonna make the builders a little bit more priority. At least until I'm done with this. Let's follow one. And go all the way there. Not too bad. Batter ducks again. I guess I'm almost full in spider ducks. Sunflower seeds I can barely keep up. Because it's so shit in terms of nutrition. Alright. Should be it. Be able to keep up somewhat. At least once they're all matured. No way! 19 days. Ugh. Much bad water them all the bad water gone. Takes 4 bad water for 1 extract. Yeah, no wonder I'm chewing through it. Dude. A bunch here though. Extract. I'm gonna apply. Don't have anything that needs extract. Oh, I'm not making robots. You can also make robots. You can make robots, but they require biofuel. So you need to transform like potatoes. Like you can transform 2 potatoes, 2 waters into 30 biofuel. It's not too bad. But you have to assemble them. You have to assemble like bodies and limbs and heads like in 3 production lines. So you need 3 bots factory parts buildings and then a bot assembly building. And then they use they need biofuel, but they can use catalysts and punch cards to improve their productivity. Whoa, 19 injured. Uh-oh. 19. Holy fuck. Because of the freaking mine. Whoops, that's why I have like so many vacancies. Keep 5 here. This thing is Dunzo. Dude. I need more beds. Couldn't. That's too far away from the food. shrub. Can't even build a shrub here because of this stupid zip line. Guess I could build it here. Build a scarecrow. I could build it here. Like, can't be built, can't be built. Can't be built. Sheesh. What's happened? 18 injured. We can go from below. Alright. Eesh. Thing is empty. I don't want to start spending extract. Dude, I ran out of it. No, okay. 69. Six. All the way here. Is that too far off? What's what you do You dynamite all the way to the level you need. Then things that are more than 3 height. So it's just gonna be these. No, wait. It's in the middle. It's gonna be, yeah, 3 and up, because a double dynamite costs 1 extract, but triple costs 2 extract. The tunnel costs only 1, because the same amount of as a double in terms of dynamite and extract. Only cost planks. Far from a district. Oh. Duh. What I'm gonna do is... He's gonna save me both extract and dynamite. Make a difference. Yeah, it's gonna make a difference. But I'm gonna need to do this as well. Like this part. Yeah. I have to put it that way as well. Okay. Gonna be expensive. 40 days. I can't go on. No, I can't. Only have 160, 159 extract. We're gonna do this exploratory because I think I'll have water. Yeah, I have water all the way here. Detonate this. You died? No. Beaver riot? Yeah. Why don't I have one? Yeah, I just wanted double dynamite. And fuck it. I'm gonna have to double dynamite all of this. This whole thing. Let's see. That's 100. Well, can I use all my reserves of dynamite? That's okay. Nine injured. Holy shit! And the metal mines is taking a toll. Better living condition. Look, you live in these fancy lodges. A bit more rooftop terrace. I could build one right here. Wait, no, I can't. I have to. If the door was flipped, I could build it. Right there, do it. Yeah, I might. Make some homeless. Remodeling the house. Boom. Right under the brazier of fondling? What? Of bondling. Build some roofs. Like you can build like tiny roofs like that and cover like 2 houses because it applies the bonus for everything under. A long period of no wind, huh? With 500 per hour. $345. I need 2,000. Jesus Christ. Good. I kind of want to have it this way. Ugh. Stupid drought If it were a bad water tide, that would be fine. Now it makes me want the bad water rig. But that's not a huge chunk of big planks. It needs up to 10 workers. Holy shit. How expensive is it compared to this? There, yeah. Like seal this and build that. Ugh. Look how long it takes to evaporate. Because water does evaporate, but it's not a function of the surface area. Like water evaporates faster the less amount of blocks of nearby. Like a block of water evaporates faster the less numbers of water blocks it touches. Like a 1 by 1 pond of water will evaporate faster than a 3 by 3. And even if you cover like the water, like if you put like, or they like encase it into dirt or impermeable floors, it will still evaporate. Like if you seal it within levees, it will still evaporate at the same rate. Once I'm full on metal blocks, I'm gonna pause the mine, save some treated planks. Okay, is this marked for chop? No. You can see where I chopped the trees over the course of the game. Or trees here as well. Here. Trees and berries like will automatically like expand and populate. Like you can see like these generated a seedling here. But it's very slow. Okay. That's full of resin. Yeah. I'm keeping a lot of resin. Tempted to I want to build it right here. Build a forester and like start planting. Maybe I should have used this here. 118 extract. I use less extract than I thought I did. Didn't use that much. What else uses extract? Not much. At least in my case. Like this doesn't use extract, only planks, treated planks. Alright, if I have above 50 extract in like 2 days, probably will have. Okay. You spend 4 extract. Okay, let's go another forester. I could even convert some of the potatoes into trees. Can just like these. Do I want to make some chestnuts? Maybe I do. Like these. Everything else oak. Keep some spot for prioritize chestnuts. These nuts. I'm gonna need the gatherer. Eventually. Wonder if that's would be enough. Could like scrap all of these potatoes, convert it. Could like go all the way here and convert that into chestnuts. Keep potatoes up until here and then do wheat. Or like want to cut too much on potatoes though. The other option is also like cattails all the way here. Could plant them. Like half the time they are not doing anything. Could plant them and like not harvest them. I'm getting there on wheat. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this. Goodbye potatoes. This. There are no, I didn't put any bees either. Low chestnuts. Also maple trees, but like it's too complicated. Too long of a process, because you need a tapper's house, tapper's shack. Like if I have enough oak like here, I could like move the tapper shack like down here and like convert all the oaks into maple trees. That would be feasible, but like in order to use the maple trees syrup, the maple syrup, you need wheat flours, and then like it's one maple syrup gives you 3 pastries. Like pastries are good because where is it? Food. It's like +3 food, but takes. You have to have wheat and maple trees, and the wheat you have to grind it into flour, and then you have to have a baker that bakes the thing with the maple syrup and the flour. And it doesn't, like usually when you transform the food, like you multiply its value, and in that case you only multiply it by 3. I need 12 days for 3 maple syrup, so this guy is busy. Alright, so we'll see if the beehives work on the trees. I don't think they do, but chestnut trees. Alright, I'm fully. I got full spatter duck, grilled spatter duck stocks. Not a stock of raw spatter ducks should increase. It's weird that potatoes. I think the haulers are like neglecting potatoes. Like, why are they sitting on their butts? Oh. I'll have enough reserve of potatoes. Of raw potatoes. That's why they don't... They only use this little thing. This guy can have surplus of worker. You can sit on your butt on the observation tower. How much extra do I have left? Okay. I ended with 98. So we're gonna we're gonna bet that the next one is a bad tide. We'll spend like crazy. Okay. Gonna do the too high. Where? Yeah. Kind of awkward. Put the road there. This is annoying though. Shit. I'd rather waste planks than explosive and extract. Want to be careful when you explode the dynamite because you can you can kill your beavers. And this guy is gonna be prioritized. Whoops. How's the kill guy going? Going fine. Expanding the oak farms, and I'm starting a chestnut production. And also cattail eventually. Drought again. Oh no. Well. What? Fuck! I wasted 3 days of pumping. No, not this. Wait a minute. Oh, those are chestnut trees. Same. Beehive don't do anything to the tree growths. Wait a minute. Doesn't go very far. Could go all the way. Oh, that's right. It starts in front here. You lose 2. Still. I shouldn't have detonated that because now they have to walk all the way. Flooded building. I need to use these. I think I'll get rid of these buildings. All set up. Actually, speed up the process. Well, sort of. Not really. Can't take the same time. Could build a temporary zip line. Wait, could build a zip line. Yeah. Build a zip line here. So that if I want to do something up here, I'll have the zip line already because the road is gonna go away. How much bad water did I extract? Oh boy. Ooh. Disney art. I didn't make. I'm losing extract. Oh, that's because I used a ton here. I use like 40 extract. To build another zip line here. That would make it would be useless, but whatever. now they're using it. 48. 53. Yeah, it's the same. So these are not using extract. I'll put the gatherer flag here. I'm not the lumberjack. Chestnuts. Wanted to go all the way here. Alright, time for the big booms. You can like abuse like because when you put like when you build stuff you move the rubbles, so you can sort of push them around and like make him clip through walls and shit. Okay, so this is too far. Goes all the way. No, wait. That work? Ah, uh-oh. Alright, it should be like a shit ton of oak trees growing. I think I might even expand the chestnuts all the way. Well, all the way here, like all this chestnuts, because it's gonna be like a big chunk of oak trees there. Right, pine resin is keeping up. $380, Jesus Christ, feel like I'm not making any. Should build another one. Wow. I don't wanna... Cattails. I'll have to build a mill and a bakery. Gears. Almost. So I'm good on gears and metal blocks. It's only the yeah, treated planks are Art limiting factor. Those are funky. Cattail flower. I can put one here, one here. Should have built this thing because I was saving the space for. There's this log pile. I could get rid of. The thing is, I need another grill as well for build here. Yeah, that's what I'll do. That it's gonna need more workers as well. Although I could ping pong the, yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll ping, because these guys don't do much, like when they're waiting for the oak trees to grow. So I could ping pong a bunch of them. I'm gonna need a miller and a baker. These are... So... 1 for 1. It doesn't take long. Get there. I already have full flour. Need a baker. Cocktail crackers. And some here. Ideally, I'll have like another aquatic farm set on planting. Because that's what you want with the farm, like put one to prioritize harvesting and the other prioritize planting, so that they can chain working. Otherwise, like you get like stuff like this, like holes. Instead of planting as soon and harvesting as soon as it's ready. Oh, it goes far up. Extends the range because of the zip line now. I think it's gonna be that far. I'm gonna keep this thing. Sheesh. Need to expand the wind farm. Maybe add another battery. It'd be funny if the beehives didn't affect the growth, but the of the tree, but the production of fruits. Nuts. I'm gonna lay off on... I knew I should have built like a huge tank of extract. I'll prep this. I think one or two more is more than enough. Because I just need to have enough windmills so that like the slightest gust of wind will will charge the batteries overnight. Look at that. This is like strong wind. It can produce up to 300. Yeah. Yeah, that's a lot. Charges the batteries in no time during the night. And this takes so much space. 30 years, but that's fine. Planks, I'm full on planks. Oh yeah, I wanted to, I can't. I have to remove this. This guy can pause. This guy has bees now. There you go. Okay, you make a lot of crackers from very little. It's 4 quadruple. Not like the. See, the potatoes are better. Although that's 8 days, 6 days for 3. Potatoes are better in terms of manpower, but yeah, those are better in terms of land use. Same with wheat, I guess. It's 3. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Doesn't do anything. Oop. For days. Oh, scrap. Getting close. Down to 32 extract. Deal with the chestnuts now. Awkward. Can't do that. Nope. Could move it back. I have a little warehouse of chestnuts. I think that's what I'll do. Grill. We do this. Be on potato, but this is gonna be chestnuts. Potato and grilled potatoes on the ground. No. No storage for potatoes. Alright. How am I gonna use this space? This. The chestnuts. We're gonna be paused. No wait, there's the construction. We still have like 5 days. Five days of no chestnuts. Oh shit. Oh. Man. I was hoping to be able to... Like, I'm gonna start a construction once I have 1500 treated planks. Because it takes like super long to build. Because basically like the time it takes to build is relative to the resources it takes. Maybe I should have expanded the water a little bit. Get a bit more of them. Six extract. Ah, that's like what, 6 a day. Gonna run out of extract. No, the agora. Full on cactus on crackers. Already with 2, I think it's my 3rd crop. It's full. 1200. It's like super productive. Like way more than sunflower seeds. So I don't have a lot of sunflower seeds growing, but I don't wanna. Let's just get rid of this. But even though it's not like super efficient, oh, it's really not efficient actually. Yeah. Tails. Next 3. 9. 12. Too far. Shit. This one too far? What's the distance? Gonna do maybe this. Screw these. Okay. What if I just like lop some wheat? like here and there. You know, how long beehives takes to build? That's because they take a lot of raw numbers of material. Get rid of that, and we'll replace it with wheat. Oh, Darby chestnuts. One gatherer flag should keep up, right? We have berries as well. Dude, I told you to prioritize chestnuts. I guess the chestnuts gets carried away. Yeah, it gets full. Now we can drill them. Let's go. Kind of shit return though. It's like the worst. It's fast, but shit, I don't have a real chestnut storage unit. Oh. Could put it here, but it would condemn this area. What would I build here? 'Cause I'm like stuck in terms of more people. You don't really need more people. Like, I have a lot of inefficient usage of the workforce. I guess I'll put real chestnuts here. Big storage unit. And a lot of carrots. $53. People have been eating chestnuts, huh? all been through. Oh, I got some oaks I need to fell. I'm gonna pause these. Some chestnuts left. And these are back on. Okay. I should keep up with the supply of chestnuts. The question is, will a single grill keep up the demand? Takes 20 minutes to grill two, create two grilled. Seems to be able to keep up. The supply is consistent. It'll probably be. Yeah. Even though I have a little too much. Alright. Can release bread. Eventually I'll have bread. I already have a stockpiling wheat for a while. We'll be expanding the wheat production. And I need more contemplation spots. Iron teeth. Oh, the beehives are not required for farms. I should put back my my description. Like the beehives boost the production by 24%, 25%. Makes them grow faster. It's pretty good. Takes the potatoes down to like 4.5 days. Takes 3 days for it to grow the carrots instead of 4. This thing you cut like could have 2 days of growth as well. It's pretty good, but it only works on crops, quote unquote. Doesn't work on trees like chestnuts. Or like blueberries. These are considered same as trees or dandelion. You guys sitting on these nuts. Oh, I ran out of chestnuts to pick up. See what I do. Use these as put dynamite. Tempted. Might regret it later, but I like that. Showed off my my Iron Teeth map with all the glorious tubes and vertical farms and vertical storage, skyscrapers. Right. Need to pump your life. Pump it up, glory. Ooh, juicy, juicy bad water. So, and put chestnuts. Chestnuts. Should keep up, right? Alright, I'm over 1k now. Yeah, I'm not gonna let the forest like fully mature, and then I'm gonna transfer the forester and the lumberjacks. Out of chestnuts. Damn it! Thought I had it. Oopie. $28 extract. What the hell is going on? Gonna have to I'll cut my chestnuts. I can plant these two. All right. I need another pump. Well, this is gonna be here. Water. And the water pump. This is awkward. Making paper. All right. All right. Actually, I have enough. I don't need to finish the expansion like of the bulldozing here. Enough. I have enough wood. Wood. There shouldn't be any sudden use of logs. I'm gonna have like 3 fully mature forests. Oh no! The pipe is too short. No. Can't reach. This should reach. Right? EP too small. Only, only 2 depth. There we go. Now we should be able to pump. Pump. Where are you? Get in there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get that wood going. 63 extra. I was down to what? 20 something? Okay. Well, since I'm not gonna finish this, I won't need that as much extract. That was and there's a bad tie. That's good. This thing's gonna be full. Alright. Fire isn't caught up. I should build one. How much power am I using? 1700. Tanks are so big. Here is. I just need to build platforms. Like one thing that's annoying is like I wish you could transmit power from under. Because like if you build a building that uses power on top of a solid power shaft, like it doesn't get the power. Let's see. I'm gonna build the mill that I need, that I will need eventually. Just to transmit power. Because like building that use power, like when you see these holes mean that you can't connect like power shaft, but also that they transmit powers to the other buildings that need power. This guy can do this. Can be wheat. So should get power from here, right? I'll build this. Work. Like you can see them like when they're like highlighted blue. All right. 1900. Hmm. Got a vacancy. Oh shit. Oh wait, I have one building full. Okay. Okay, phew. 62%. Hmm. I need more. It's funny because like the place where you put the windmills doesn't matter. I could put them like in this cave and it wouldn't matter. Like they receive the same amount of wind, no matter where they are. Doesn't matter if you could put them like on a high place or like in this case like just near a cliff. Probably need to build a 15. 30 takes 10 hours to fill. Yeah, it should be a little less than a day. But they don't spend the full 16 hours because they take time to travel. Yeah, it should be enough. Bad water and blood. Might need to add I'm gonna add another gravity battery. I mean, I need to dynamite this. Although I should be fine on extract because I have 30 days of bad water tide. Oh shit, these are getting long. I don't know if the reservoir is gonna fill. Like one thing you can do is like when you have water in here, it doesn't evaporate, but you can use a fluid dump to take the water from the tanks into a pond. Like I don't know if I wanna even then if I can't fill. Like if I wanna hold like this much water into tanks and rely on fluid dumps to fill this and mitigate like the evaporation of this body of water. 38%. Running out of chestnuts though. Could extend it a little bit and add more chestnuts. Thing I can pat under. I can't access. I can't walk through the. You can't walk through the power shaft. I'll be able to put the dynamite from the top. How much is that, guys? As long as that I don't use treated planks, I'm fine in spending the gears and planks. And these can go down 6. Right. I think you gain like 2000 horsepower hour per day per level. Wait, is that only 2? Oh, that's 3, okay. It also counts if it's water depth. Oh, what? Aren't you cutting? Wait a minute. Aren't they marked for cut? Oh, that's because I... Oh, I see. The dynamite. No? these. And then once they're done with this, I'll transfer them here. These guys are good. Keep going. You have 24,000. That's 3. That's 8,000 more. No, wait. 3, 8,000? Huh. Weird. Like when the wood is turning. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. There you go. Should help. Right, almost 600 treated planks. Am I keeping up? Not really. I'm starting to lose planks. I have to using it gears for using planks. Wait, am I full on metal blocks? Almost. Extend this just to see. I think these I can. This I can definitely. And chestnuts. This as well. That's the extreme limit. Right next to the contaminated soil. If you can build these things, that will stop the contamination. Huh, I was over 1K and now I'm down. I built. These don't take. These don't take either. Huh. Goat that died. Oh, must have been really old. Gotta make room for the new generation. Still have not built a carousel. Takes 400 HP though. Real chestnut lacks material. Alright. Wait, maybe I should finish dynamiting. And like... and use and put in maples. Dirt on stilts. You're free. Wee. What is this guy? Gonna put some wood piles here. Yeah, because when you get the generation that starts dying off, you get into a worker deficit. Holding steady on planks. Must have been because I've built like, yeah, this takes a lot of planks. These as well. Where's full? Centrifuge on top. Boom. All right. You see this? I'm not be able to access it. See this? Huh? Now it's gone. Wait. Oh, there's still this. What? Oh, yeah, I see. Need to... Need to do this. Oh, that's funny how this thing hangs. Boom. It's gone. Guys to pick up. Yeah, only the workers, the builders will pick up rubble. The haulers don't. On cattails roots as well. Alright, that's good. Probably more. Zen grew up. Alright, I said in my mind I was gonna stop at midnight, but now it's 1 a.m. That's gonna be it. Thank you for playing the early access. Yeah, well, I was getting bored of this map, but then I decided to build the wonder, the full wonder. No, I'm dynamiting stuff. All right. Well, that's it. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.